Icky. Give me 1 sec. I have to press a button so you can all see my face. Ah, no, the fucking echo. Shut up. Idiot. Odd. Never asked your opinion on the matter. Dad? Jeepers. It's me, though. Hey, how's it going? Hush up the music. Love that song, though. Hello, everybody. It's me, Ricky Rexx, your favorite little guy. We're playing more Yakuza today. Got a lot done off stream. I leveled some levels. I did some tours around town. Got some memories for Kiryu. By the way, we need to address it, like, out the gate. Needs to be addressed. Life links. Not that guy. Memoirs of a Dragon. There it is. Yakuza Dead Souls reference. Let's go. It's canon. You can't escape it now. We're never getting a remake, though. They already confirmed this. There is no remake happening. Never gonna happen. Shut up. Icky. Hey, Aru. How's it going? We're discussing Yakuza Dead Souls. Everyone's favorite Yakuza game. I know I loved it. I didn't play it. Why'd they make a zombie game? I do like the joke that it's like, oh yeah, no, that was just a crazy dream I had. That wasn't real. Shinada was real. I miss Shinada. Is it zombie yak? Yeah, they made a spin-off a while ago where like it's a zombie shoot 'em up game. It didn't sell well. Mainly because why would a fan of this series want that?
Found it. Picture perfect.
Yeah. And this game referenced it. It also referenced the other two spin-offs, so that's every spin-off reference, I think. None of them canon. Right. I want to see what... Oh, hold up. I always forget this. If there was a fan of Yakuza in the game... Well, they did it because they thought it would sell better in the West, because they wanted to try and push Yakuza in the West. Because at that point in time, like, it really wasn't big over here. In Japan, like, I believe the games, like, always did, like, kind of good, but... I think they wanted to kind of make it more American, and that was their answer, and it sucked. And it's the worst selling Yakuza game in America. So you guys didn't really achieve anything, huh?
Round trip to Kamurocho and back?
Hi, Goofy.
Have everything you need?
Yeah.
Straight over to Stardust.
Yeah, we're gonna see the Stardust boys.
Kazuki and Yuya are both working there. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it.
Yay, we're gonna reunite with all our friends before Kiryu dies. Well, not actually reunite, but just, you know, see their faces. They can't see our faces.
And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
I mean, they've been the #1 club for, what, 20 years now?
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic
Guys,
changes.
well, Kiryu might die at the end of this game. We don't know. He has cancer, and he's also just old and is in constant danger. So who's to say what happens to him?
You're not kidding.
Hold up. There we go. Game audio seemed a bit low.
It's downright nostalgic. Huh?
You with the VTuber? Oh, yeah. Oh, Yuya, look at him go. Oh, what's with his haircut? He's got a new fade.
Yuya.
Yuya.
Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Actually, we revealed the VTuber that outed Kiryu, so we have that resolved, kind of.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
I love Yuya.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
But the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats.
Thanks for the like, arrow, and the hydrate and stretch. I'll do that.
Never screw with the big boys.
We're the biggest boys of all. Oh shit, he threw that guy real... He threw him really far. Kazuki wasn't in 6, was he? Yeah, we haven't seen him since... Was he even in 5? I think he was.
Hey, isn't that... Oh my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here too! I'm ascending.
They're the biggest boys.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
They're roommates.
So chic. Stardust! I want to marry this place.
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
Gosh.
I suppose so.
I'm sorry, every time he
I
talks,
appreciate you
I just
helping me
think
get
of it.
One last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially
I wonder if they kept the
motivating.
underground
Us young
boxing
bloods have to keep up.
ring / weird sex club.
I'm glad
Or
to
if they
see
got rid of
people
that.
still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades.
Yeah,
Most people have forgotten by now that the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago.
I didn't
They
forget.
had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
No, it wasn't. They failed
Mister,
horribly.
you know your stuff. Have you heard
They
the
honestly had
entire
no
history behind
basis
it all?
being in 6 at all.
As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s.
Good times.
Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
I'm not him. Why do you ask?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all.
Thankfully, nobody knows his
Yeah.
face, it seems.
Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly.
Actually, single-handedly.
Kazuki-san and
I don't think
Yuya,
anyone
though.
helped him.
Had the misfortune of being his friends.
Oh,
So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and Retribution.
wait, really?
You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy.
Oh,
of
shut up.
violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate.
Don't say that.
You
Kiryu
know.
will believe it.
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins.
Well, that part's true.
At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told.
I thought this was
And with
after
all of them gone,
Kiryu got
it
outed.
fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I love scenes
see.
like this where the guys like where they're talking about somebody but they don't realize he's there. And he's like, "Boy, let me tell you, if that particular motherfucker was here right now, I'd have some words." He's just so like over the top.
Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Wish Kiryu just started crying. Like, you don't have to be so mean about it.
Hey,
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Wow, he's
Hey, where are you
noticeably
going?
mad.
this isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
Of course I did.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
So all these are just cutscenes with
No.
people we don't get to even
I saw
talk
for
to.
myself they're doing well.
It's kind of sad in a way.
And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him.
Don't listen
I've
to that
never
host,
heard them
Kiryu.
utter
He was like
one
3
word
years
except
old, I think. I don't know. I'm
Even
not good with
still.
ages.
Honestly, just come upstairs.
Just go to the fucking
What's a
bar.
Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway?
He's right. You gotta go to
Think of it
Serena.
as part of the tour.
I went to Kabukicho in real life. There wasn't a Serena there. It was very distraught to see that. I didn't know what to do with myself. Hey, boys.
Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of
Hanamura?
barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
I'm too stupid to
Alright,
make up
alright.
compliments I don't believe in.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, like, reserve the whole bar for us. did
Nah,
you?
nobody comes here.
Not at all. This is the slow time of night.
Oh my god,
Always
he's just in
clears
the
out around
doorway.
now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
He's looking right at him. He can totally see out the corner of his eye. Hey, is that door open? Is that Kiryu? He's not even
Okay,
trying to
Kazuki-san,
hide.
But I bet you were thinking the
This
same
is
thing.
almost as bad as that, like,
Here it
over-the-top
is,
looking
trying to
around the
clear your
corner
name by
animation.
muddying mine. I apologize for
My
that,
favorite
Date-san.
animation in this series. I haven't used it in a while. Keep polishing that one cup.
Get this, Date-san.
He has no idea how to
You know what happened
bartend.
earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
Nah, it was cool, though.
How are you always so up to date?
I am date.
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now. Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Hear you.
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Okay, I get it, because he's dead.
Come
That's
on,
fucked up,
don't
Yuya.
keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway.
Hither and yawn. You
Let's
can't
say
just
for
say
one,
hither and yawn,
Kiryu-san.
Kazuki.
Naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah. Crazy.
Crazy.
I can count on one hand the fights I've lost.
Look at that
in my
old
life,
Yuya model.
But I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh.
And then he
Little
squeezed
did you
me.
know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh?
Look at his stance.
Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Really?
Yuya keeps
Is that
a bottle
accurate
on reserve
time-wise?
just in case he ever shows up again someday.
10 years? I guess it actually kind of
One of
has
our most
been
expensive
almost 10
bottles, in
years
fact.
since 6. Jesus.
Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well,
Your
Yuya's
alcoholism's
not
ruining our company, Yuya.
Sometimes I'm
Please
stunned
stop.
he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Dorman was
He
talking
had to
mad
good faith
shit.
deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Aw.
Okay. Thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his
Except
jaw,
Haruka.
furrowed his eyes,
She got in a
all your
coma
doubts would disappear.
and kidnapped a lot.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own.
He kind of did.
But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to the city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah. That's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Brad.
Date-san,
How's it going?
Hmm?
Thank you for
Why
the
deny?
subscribble.
why invite both of us here all of a sudden?
That's not the right animation.
anything
I'll have to fix that later.
Happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder.
I wonder.
News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
We've never
I
talked
see.
ever.
And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
Sorry, boys. Kiryu's dead. I don't know what to tell you. He gone.
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself, even. Like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right.
He looks
I
so
have a
fucking
feeling
sad.
He's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Poor baby. Tyler gonna relax. Okay, you relax, Bread. I will do my best to help you relax by yelling at games.
I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better, if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it, hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
I did that once. It was weird.
Yeah, that's
Especially when everyone saw I wasn't dead.
Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over.
I do.
Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger.
That's a good point. Yeah, no, Kiryu was 100% that guy.
I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
I wonder who else we'll see. I was gonna say I've managed to like avoid so many spoilers with this game, and I'm happy about that. But I actually got a really bad spoiler earlier today, and I'm super mad about it. I'm mad about it because the way this person like revealed it on Reddit was so stupid. They they showed an image with the title and then a description of the spoiler. They centered the spoiler, but the description and the title and the picture alone was the spoiler.
Thanks for the drink.
Like, if you saw the title, you know what it's referencing, and you see the picture, you know what it's saying.
See you again
So
soon.
they didn't even center the spoiler at all, and it pisses me off.
You do your best to hold on to what they
I'll
say.
admit it was a twist I didn't see coming in this game, but we'll get to that when we get to that, I suppose. Anyway, those are the Stardust boys. The Stardust Crusaders, if you will. Oh, they're Pound mates! And Dondoko mates. Why is Kazuki a whole rank above Yuya? How's that fucking fair? Alright. Alright, we're gonna do some social links. Yeah, I finished the social links for Psycho and Sunhee off stream. Did I do that on stream? I don't remember. No, I did it off stream, but I still have to do Zhao. Hold up. Can I fight guys over here? They're too weak. Not worth it. I've also been experimenting with more jobs to see what like is good for them. Zhao. We have like 3 to do with him in a row. A lot of Zhao time. What was his plot again? Like, what was like the story arc for him?
What's with the face?
Huh? Oh, hey.
I didn't think we started it actually.
Something.
That right?
Yep.
I'm all...
I was checking out this food blog earlier. They review bars and other joints here in Ijincho. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well, yeah. They wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how the employees are rude, how the place is a stinking mess. And it's not a one-time deal either. They've been writing about my place for days.
You're saying these are fake reviews?
What else could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do I do something about it? Maybe we should have talked about something else.
I wonder who they really are. Why do they get to remain anonymous when they're writing something awful like that?
Oh, Kiryu doesn't know how the internet works.
Now,
Poor
is
baby.
it? I'm also itching to find out what kind of person posted that. I get that everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but this just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah. Sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of
As far as you
regulars.
know, shouldn't you know
I think
your
the
own
customers
sales?
who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep. Guess so. And I think I've got an idea.
Tell me
who
it's
that
Mabuchi
blogger
and he
is.
came back and that's what this
Oh, yeah?
story is.
Right before that blog posted,
Oh.
got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying, but that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, see if I ever come back here again. Day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
Maybe you can ask Komijo to look into it. They're good at that kind of thing.
I technically got booted from the underworld, you know? And to abuse
Didn't you
an
choose to
organization's
leave?
power all for my personal affairs, not a good look. Plus, I doubt Sunny would let me off with a sucker punch.
That's true. I just thought that'd be the quickest way to take care of this.
Well, to be completely honest,
Get the
I
underground
could
shadow
consider doing
organization to find that reviewer
what's your
online
plan?
and kill them.
That customer's the same person behind the blog post.
That's
Are
how
you gonna
Yakuza
confront him?
do with Yelp
I'm not
reviews.
gonna go that far. I'm just a regular civilian now, a humble chef.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking, you're taking this pretty well.
Yep, I think so too. It's like, once I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
This guy.
You good, bud?
What happened to being a regular civilian? Guess I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
That's not a good mentality
With
to
you
have,
there.
Kiryu.
Sorry for...
I kind of wish we got to see more of Zhao as leader of the
Just glad you're
Liu
feeling better.
He had so little screen time in 7 before he joined the party. You didn't really get like a vibe of him as this badass crime lord. Anyways, 4 seconds have passed. What's changed since that time, Zhao?
What's up, Xiao?
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys. Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
So, what they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place?
Right. Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down.
That's kind of nice. They
They're
care so
hell-bent
much.
on catching him. Saying stuff like, he can't go
I mean,
around
it's
starting
not a good
shit
look for
and running
you to
away
have, like,
that. And if they
Mafia
do find
hunting
him,
people down
things might
over
get
bad
real messy.
restaurant reviews.
But you're not the
But
one ordering them
they
around.
care a
right?
lot. That's sweet.
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
What was that noise? Stego, hey, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Thank you for the stretch. I'll do that too. Ow, my neck. All right.
Maybe you should try stopping them?
How's your night
Well,
going,
it's just an
Stego? If it
ordinary
is night for
civilian,
you, it's
right?
night for me. I'm Ricky Rexx.
As ordinary as they come. I hate that I still have to step in at all, though.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
3.
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
It's actually a lot more than
That's
I
still
thought.
no joke.
But
Thanks,
there's
thank you for
only
following.
4 guys
Yeah, no
at
worries.
the core of
There
the
are
whole
tons of
shebang.
like friends I have
I
on
used to
Discord or
hang
Twitter
around
that I'm like, oh
back
yeah,
when
of
I
course
was
I
the
follow
leader.
them. They're
Called
my
themselves
friends.
the
And then I
Four
actually go to their
Beasts.
Twitch and I'm like, oh
Sort
no,
of like
I'm
your personal
not.
guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to
You just kind of
take things a
forget
little too
sometimes,
far.
you know?
They're the
You follow them
ones
on
who
Twitch, you
really
think, or you
pissed
follow
off
them on
with this
Twitter, and you
blogger.
just kind of like
That's
think,
why I
oh
gotta
yeah, I
tighten
followed
the
them.
leash.
Must be tough on you.
I do it all the time.
They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through.
Honestly, no, but we're not really in a
I
competition
guess the
here.
two of us are in the same boat. I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
No wonder I like drinking with you. We can both complain about the same things.
Guess the two of us make a perfect match. Best we stay on each other's good side then.
We're friends.
We're doing well so far.
You've been watching before I felt dumb. Don't feel dumb. It's all right.
But seriously, Kiryu-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself.
He is. That's
Hell,
his problem.
You even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. You could still try to fight back, you know. Survive.
You can like
Looks to me like you're putting on an
take
act,
medicine.
because you're supposed to be a legend.
You can cure.
Where's
You can
this
cure
coming from?
cancer. Cure you.
Just
It's difficult,
something
but
that's
it's
been on my
possible.
mind.
You just kind of
gotten
like
pretty
decided to
chummy,
not do
haven't
it,
we?
and that annoys me.
Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, you are one legendary pain in the ass.
That's his charm.
Didn't think the drinks would hit so hard today.
That's probably because you're already sick, Kiryu. You shouldn't be drinking at all, but you keep doing it. And smoking. But nothing will stop you, right, bud? God, you're an asshole.
Hey, Zhao. Mind if I join?
Grab a seat, but go easy on the booze, all right?
Oh, good, we're adjusting
I
that.
know.
They
Sorry
always
for
say
worrying.
it whenever they drink with Kiryu. It's
You
like, hey,
better
I'll
be.
drink with you, but maybe
Usually, not
maybe
one to say
take
this
it easy,
kind of
bud.
stuff, you know?
You shouldn't be doing this. What with the cancer and such as.
Actually, remember what we talked about last time? Something new came up.
Refresh my memory?
That business with the blogger. The one who was talking shit about my place. Turns out the Liumong boys figured out who this guy is.
Hey, isn't that bad news? I doubt they'd kill him, but...
Yeah, I feel ya. I even told them to lay off the guy. And they said they got the picture. Oh,
What's up?
since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
I gave them an ultimatum. If I find out something happened to that blogger, I'm closing up shop.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
You're quick to take a stand. I'm impressed. Their hands are tied after hearing all that.
Damn straight. They lay a hand on that blogger, my place goes poof. And everyone knows I don't want that.
Guess you need to go that far to show them you're not messing around.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets to live in peace. If he winds up in an accident, then I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
What if he gets like struck by lightning? You
here.
can't prove your Liumong
That
boys are
blogger
responsible
is
for
still
that.
talking smack about me every single goddamn day. Ugh, wish he'd lay off already.
Some haters are
What
dedicated.
kind of guy was he anyway?
You know. Just a very ordinary, very lame businessman. Same guy who caused a stink at my place. Seems like he caught wind he was being tracked and went into hiding somewhere.
Oh, surprisingly perceptive.
And they didn't find anyone at his house, and apparently he hasn't been going to work.
Was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews. Judging by his analysis on flavor profiles, the guy's got experience.
That's great and all, but he needs to stop antagonizing you on the internet. For his own sake.
You said it. I'm not sure if he even realizes how much danger he's in right now.
Well, you know what they say. Ignorance is bliss. Your boys will run out of steam sooner or later.
Exactly. It's best to let this die down.
That blogger probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Ryuman would be out for blood. Even if it's just on the internet. Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader either.
Definitely bad luck on his part.
It really
His
is
manners were
crazy.
even worse.
It's why you shouldn't
He
bully
was
people on the
filming
internet. If you're
without
if you're
permission.
mean to
Then
me
snap, the moment he
online,
got
just
away.
know my personal mafia
Ever since
knows
then,
where
he's
you
been trying to
live,
pick a
and
fight
they
with me
will
on
do
the
something for
internet.
legal purposes. That was a joke. That's not
Seriously,
real.
Give a guy a break.
But if you
But
want
don't
to
be
keep
mean
your
to me
place
either
running,
way. Why
then he
chance
has
it?
to stay safe and sound.
Why chance it?
Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure. Never been so reluctant to drink before.
You're telling me.
Cool. Now that Zhao is stronger because we talked about his personal problems, we can go do other stuff.
Good warm-up.
So I'm not sure if I want to do more story. I probably should. Yeah, we're gonna go in on story today.
Pedal to the metal.
Or maybe we'll see what Date wants.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess this is just gonna be a thing that happens every now and then. Date will hook us up with an old friend and we'll see them. If it's for a character I really like, then maybe I'll go see them. Hold up a sec.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, yeah, cool.
We
Woo!
should relish this moment.
Ninja Sunhee is so cool. I wish he were real. Date, which of my friends can I see as a ghost?
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. I assume you're
I'm prepared.
good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Eugene's show at the moment.
People I like?
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did. To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been
Oh,
in
are we
touch
seeing,
with
like, another-
regional
who
families
is it?
across Japan. These two have come to answer his call. All
Is
the
it
way from
the Hirose
Hiroshima.
family?
Onomichi, actually.
Or two of them at least.
Onomichi.
Onomichi.
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose
Oh, the two
families
most
Tagashira
who gives a shit
and
members of the
Matsunaga.
Hirose
They're in
family.
Eugene's show right now.
Oh, I guess it's cool to see them. I kind of never thought I'd see them again.
Matsunaga.
Yeah. During my stay in Onomichi, I joined forces with the Hirose family. Humble little outfit. We all had each other's backs, caught up in the conflicts surrounding their hometown.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
He's the only likable
Investigate,
character
you
in
said.
that family.
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects, no matter where they're located. No family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that.
Yeah, I remember him.
He died doing wet
Beat
work for the
Takeshi.
former
He's
Yomei
dead now.
chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. They report
Like, he's
directly
describing
the
this to
chairman
Kiryu like,
now,
yeah, he died, and Kiryu's like,
which means your boys
I was
are
there,
officers of the
Date.
main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I
Wait, so
see.
like they're actually like a big time
I don't
family
know
now?
that.
What's
There were like
wrong?
5
You've got
people
that look
back
on
in
your
6.
face.
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed.
Yuya.
Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss.
Maybe.
I never apologized.
But he was
to them.
also kind of a piece of shit. Don't
In fact,
forget.
I took the easy way out by going.
Ultimately, he was a good guy in the end, kind of, but I think
could I
his
ever show my
sins
face
kind of
to him
outweigh that a bit, and you should not feel too
Who
sad
said
about
you'd
his
show
death.
Your face. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy.
You died there,
The
legally.
last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
Look at little Haruto.
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Why'd you say it like that?
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity. They're
Serendipity
drinking at a bar
Zuba.
nearby
Zuza.
right now.
Dippity
Let's not miss
doo da.
See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
My boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met.
I hope they're wearing the exact same outfits. Like, no, they're not. Oh yeah, no, they're actually wearing like
Well,
more Yakuza
not
type
completely.
clothes.
It's strange.
And they have
seeing them
lackeys,
with
wow.
subordinates of their own.
They are a bigger family now.
Shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests.
That voice really suits him.
Savory hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshima dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
Never hoity
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashima. Tokyo
That
detective named
escalated
Date
so
said
quickly.
Kiryu Aniki
Calm
had a buddy
down.
called that, right?
Huh? Ah, now that you mention it. Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company.
I'm not
Same
looking
as
to
you
bust,
two,
not
from what I
tonight
can
at least.
see.
Hey.
Yeah, well, the girls here
Cha-cha-cha.
ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking him back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing.
No, nothing.
This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right.
Did they
then.
meet in 6? I don't recall.
He says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it.
Surprisingly good with people. He knows how to handle the situation calmly.
Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're
Comparatively,
eyeing us
you
like
guys
we
kind
got
of
a
are, though.
disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us?
So the opening of the game, well, not the
worried about
opening,
their
but
own
early on
profits
they
and taking
mentioned
a
this
hit.
family when
I
Ebina
mean, look
talked about the
around.
great
They're scoping
disillusion.
us out from every angle.
But they also
They
mentioned
all
the
stare,
Ryudo family. Are we gonna
nobody
see them
says
again?
much.
I'd love to
Hello?
see them again, even if
Wait
it's
a
just
second.
like
You mean everyone
Michio.
here is Yakuza?
Ijincho's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys
his name?
crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the
Michio,
Yomei
not
Alliance
Michio.
asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
ooh.
Say that again, asshole.
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa. Big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead. Nobody cut our family's balls off.
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them.
Gulp.
Catch the next train home, fuckers, or we'll punch your ticket for you.
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu.
You idiot!
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin.
Date-san, you know this guy?
They didn't know it was me
no.
until you said my name,
I
idiot.
mean, maybe.
Oh, he's so
Hiroshima
dumb.
dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
This is grounds for a whole gang war, guys. Come
We'll
on.
handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
Well, let's get started. Let's do it. In for the kill. Die.
Just Oh, ooh, that was a new move.
Here we go.
Stab him. Yeah.
I got
Nice.
It's my turn.
She has her weapon equipped.
Doing better than I thought.
Kiryu looks so funny in the default breaker outfit. Look at him.
Yes. There's more where this came from.
Old people can't break dance. I mean, they can. Majima still can, I bet. Ah.
This is a story from back home.
Are these guys gonna be a poundmate summon too? No, what would they even do? They summon the ghost of their former boss and he kills everyone because he's a badass?
Stronger. He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, it reminds me of a guy we knew.
Yeah, what was his name again?
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing.
Sitting here, his profile kind of looks like him too.
Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Oh, I think they're drunk, and that's their excuse for not
Is that
realizing
so?
it's him.
I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
He fought a tiger once.
No, you know
This
what?
guy
That's
couldn't
a
do that.
Very good point. I mean, look at him. Yeah, sure. Look at this guy.
Look at this guy.
He's way more badass.
Okay, probably so.
I really like their dub voices.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu,
Date, shut the fuck up. You are such an idiot. That look. That silent head turn.
Both names sound
Just
tough.
no words.
Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew. Man, that name's just on another level for us.
It's a cool name for a cool
From the moment
boy.
we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
Sheesh.
That he did.
How? What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
Get over yourself.
That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then
he got murdered.
Tsar Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that sprung since World War II.
He tiger dropped the bomb they dropped.
Police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries
Saved
with him to his
Hiroshima.
grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
I like how everyone who like cares about Kiryu
Plus, all the big shot politicians who got
is
their
like,
asses
yeah, no, I
saved by
don't
the
even believe he's
cover-up.
dead. I think he might be alive.
Those Daidoji, what do you call them?
Those Daidoji
Of course, they're the
fucks.
reason the Ome Alliance
What with
made
the
us a
secret
direct
government
subsidiary.
agencies and such.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. All the Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing.
I was curious what the state of the Yomei Alliance
you
was after
agree?
6. I mean, they kind of hyped them up to be like the third biggest clan in the whole country.
There's something about the whole thing that
And
still
then
hurts.
the number 1 and 2 got
You got that
dissolved,
right.
so like, doesn't
is
that
it,
make
if I
them
may
instant
ask?
number 1?
The Hirose family's down to
technicality?
just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us.
Wait, really? Then what about your
Our
lackeys?
youngest officer was named Yuta. He's off in Okinawa living his dream life.
Idiot didn't know how condoms work. Now he gets to live in Okinawa. What a fuck.
His Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
It did.
I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing?
Damn, this is depressing.
Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki. All we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryuin-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kuryaniki might have seen something in. Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid.
They don't beat us.
But I'm gonna tell him.
He hits us a lot.
Even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot. All these Yakuza amassing underneath them. They can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
It's all right.
Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
I wonder if they know and they're just not saying anything. Nah, they're too stupid. I never thought I'd see those characters again, and I almost kind of like didn't know if I wanted to see them again.
Maybe they
Not
did.
that I hated them, I just never cared that much about them in
Sheesh.
6.
If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire
Kind of glad
Yomei
I got to see them,
Alliance.
though.
And to avoid getting
Wonder who else
sucked
we'll
into
see again.
war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, It was reckless of you to jump in there.
It was reckless of you to
Don't
say my
cry to me
fucking
if you
name,
get busted.
idiot.
Do you think I'm blaming you?
But Garrus, thank you for the hydrate.
I'm very grateful. If not for your
drink.
initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things.
How you doing tonight?
And I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next.
Get over yourself.
But I was always curious.
I guess you could say you were curious. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Drink. Yeah, me too.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
When I want free alcohol.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Kiryuin. Okay, so it looks like there's like 4 more of these. Yeah, they're not pad mates. They're not cool enough. You're not cool enough. My boys. There's 4 more. I guess we might as well do the other 2. Since we can't do them again until chapter 12 anyways. Just look up to my phone, hot as fuck, accidentally left it on my pillow, and call me up. Oh, that sucks. Phone gets hot. I mean, it's nice that you fell asleep, like, talking to your BF. That's fun. Oh, it's Trash Boys. Ah!
Let's do it.
Why are you all the way over here?
Try to block this.
Allow me.
I'm a fucking... Ha! Fuck the trash man. Youch!
Here we go.
What do I want to do?
What's the holdup?
Check this out.
What are you doing? Pick up a Yakuza game when it goes on sale. Oh, they go on sale a decent amount. Usually, like, when they're all on sale at once, you can get the whole franchise for, like, 50 bucks.
This will be tough.
And you can watch this trash man shoot a gun out of his dick. And then we combo him. Great times all around.
Huh?
What do I want to do?
Nothing personal.
Then you break dance on them. Your maid friend will hit them. What do I want to do?
What's the holdup?
You weak to an element? No. You have no weaknesses. You're too cool for that.
Wanna play? Try this on the side. You're so
What do I got?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Out of my way!
I feel so heavy.
There we go.
Wait,
Learning more
they
every
didn't
day.
stand a chance.
Nice.
Whew. There's more where this
Ninja.
came from.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, this one is definitely not one I'd recommend you start with, just because...
Nice.
I mean, I've heard a lot of people say, like, oh yeah, you can start with Date, it's fine. And, like, you can. I'm not going to be the guy who gatekeeps you from, like, you can't start here, you're the... Blah, blah, blah. But, like, I feel like you're just kind of depriving yourself of a lot of context of the series, you know? A lot of, like, callbacks in this... Like, there's a whole sub-story in this... Or series of sub-stories in this game dedicated to, like,
Sure,
callbacks to the series. We're kind of doing that part now, though.
Let's go with nothing.
We have to go meet our detective friend who shares a voice actor with Goofy. I keep bringing that up, but I just can't get over it. It's crazy. You can meet him faster this way. There's something else I want to do. Hold on, what was it? What was it? I'm trying to recall. Was it no? No? Okay. We'll go see what Date wants. See who we're gonna recall. Oh, these guys are having a fun time. Oh, so yeah, this one's a turn-based RPG, but in case you didn't know, most of the series is more of like an action brawler type beat. They only recently became turn-based for the lulz.
Oh, good. I assume you're ready.
More series should totally just like rechange their entire genre. That was fast. Oh yeah, we were very overleveled for those guys. All right, who are we calling back to now?
All right. Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu. Chief
Nakajima?
of Nagasu Taxi.
Oh man, I love that guy. I never thought we'd see him again.
He looked after you during your stint as a cab driver.
Yeah, he was our boss when we were a taxi driver, like that movie Taxi Driver. Yeah, he was like the nicest guy. I never told him my name, but he knew we were accepted regardless.
Hey, what's up? You're remembering, right? Don't tell me I wasted my time calling him here.
You didn't. Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful.
Yes, you would.
It's just... I never thought I'd see him again.
You and the rest of the
Chief
fan base.
Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki and everything.
Good name.
Trouble always finds you somehow. In the past and even now.
You said you called a chief here? How was he? He must be getting along in years now. Did he seem well?
Is he old and senile?
Why don't you go see for yourself?
What? Did something bad happen to him?
Wait, is he okay? Don't fuck with me on that. I really liked Nakajima. He was objectively a really minor character, but he was just so likable.
Oh, good heavens, I can't drink that much. Well, ain't this a pickle?
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief. Don't be shy. Today's a special treat, isn't it?
Well, you ain't wrong there. Speaking of which, Date-san's not here yet.
Man's having a fun time.
I wonder what's taking him. This ain't a scam, right? You're not gonna rip me off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
He solves crime and everything.
What was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, he's doing great. Figured it'd make you
That's not funny, Date. Fuck you.
Cab company's not exactly doing well.
Aw.
But the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
Yeah, I bet Uber really
That's
fucked up
great.
things like cab
Glad to hear
companies.
it.
Thought so.
Not really an industry I think of a lot.
Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before, right? How did you even get him to come all the way here?
Well, I might have abused a bit of my police authority.
You can't do that.
Told him that I wanted to ask him about his former employee, Taichi Suzuki.
What?
Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't know about it. I asked if he could come to Yokohama instead.
You're a rapscallion,
You do
Date.
know how suspicious that sounds, right? I'm surprised the chief fell for that.
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club are even on me. Oh, don't give me that look, man.
What? I was just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat it.
10 years ago, he told me himself to come back and work for him again, no matter what. He gave me a hand when I hit rock bottom, and I was never able to thank him for that.
Got it. Guess it'll be on me to tell him all of that.
This place sure is a riot. Hey, maybe I ought to move to Yokohama myself.
Wow, would you really? Then you could come visit me every day. I'll be here waiting.
Boy, I do that and I'll be broke in no time. Oh.
Ooh.
Pleasure meeting you, Chief Nakajima. I'm Date. Been enjoying yourself?
Oh, gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away there. Nearly forgot I was meeting up
He's so
with you,
nice.
Mr. Detective.
No need for the formalities. Thanks for coming all the way here. Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, no, not at all. Please do. Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. But like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san was 10 years ago. How's that even gonna help?
Wait, did you never find out
Well,
that was Kiryu?
Truth be told, I knew Suzuki
I thought that was
personally
like
outside
became
my
public
work as a
knowledge after
detective.
5. Or if he just
Honestly,
like
I
saw it
just
on the
wanted to have a
news and
drink with
realized, oh
someone
hey,
else who
that's
knew.
my employee. Oh wait,
Sorry
that's
for making
Kazuma
a fuss
Kiryu.
out of this,
Oh
Lee.
shit. The legendary Yakuza was working for me all this
fine.
time.
You even paid for me to travel here and all. Besides, I feel the same way about Suzuki-san. Wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. Just that kind of fella, you know. So what happened? Did Suzuki-san cause some kind of incident? He ain't getting arrested, is he?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh? Come again? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not at all. Had no clue.
Aw.
So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way. That doesn't sound right. No siree.
Uh-huh.
Sure as hell was using a fake name and that was Yakuza. Yeah, he told him that he was a former Yakuza.
Okay then. Why don't
Oh, maybe
you
he's just
settle
like committing to
down
the
and hear
bit.
me-
I always liked that about him in 5. For context, I guess kind of spoilers for 5. Kiryu was kind of using a fake name at the time. He was kind of hiding from his past. And he worked for him as a taxi driver. And it was kind of implied that he, Nakajima, like, figured out that he had some kind of shady past. And it was why he had trouble getting work and was so secretive. But he never cared. He was always like, hey, you got some stuff you're running from. You got some skeletons in your closet. That ain't my business. You're a good worker, and that's all I care about. And that's why I liked him so much. He was so nice to
a fake
Kiryu.
name. His real name was Kazuma Kiryu,
What?
a Yakuza from the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
I have never heard of this
You're
man.
talking about the same Suzuki-san? Ah, it's gotta be a lie. Some big mistake. You ever consider that the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you know are two different people?
Fine then. So that's how you want to play. Then explain this. Take a good look at this photo. This guy looks real familiar, doesn't he? Perhaps you've seen this on TV
Never seen him.
before. You're
Total
looking
stranger.
at Kazuma Kiryu.
That could be anyone.
Shortly after
That's
this
just
footage
doctored.
aired, he was sent to prison, then lost his life in Hiroshima.
Then he got brutally murdered.
That don't sound like the Suzuki-san I know.
What? Really?
And no, he doesn't seem like the type to get involved in gang violence. It's crazy. So that sort of interrogation happening. So Kiryu, our main protagonist here, sad boy, is old and he doesn't know how long he got left. And he's sort of unhappy about it because he has a lot of regrets and a lot of people he never got to see or say goodbye to. So Date here, the cop, is a friend of his, and he's kind of using his influence to kind of like connect with people on behalf of Kiryu because they can't talk to him because legally he's supposed to be dead. He faked his death. So, you know, he can't just be like, hey, it's me, I'm back, I'm alive. He kind of has to remain dead in concept. So Date's talking to Nakajima and some other guys, kind of like, you know, to be like, hey, you know, Kiryu says hi, or he would if he were still with us, type of thing. It's not really an interrogation. He's not really like grilling him for him. There's not really an investigation here. He's just telling Nakajima that as an excuse.
I should have looked into your story more carefully before coming all the way out here. If I had known we were talking about two different people, I wouldn't have let you pay for my whole trip.
Now hold on, sir. What's with the act?
Huh?
We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Because he's standing up for him and protecting his secret.
There was just a little
Like, he's fully
mix-up.
committed to it. He's not going to
Sorry,
rat on
my
Kiryu.
mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Take care now.
I don't care.
No,
I ain't a snitch.
Please.
He's not a snitch.
I think we're
Shut up,
done
cop.
here. Besides, I ought to get going. Let go!
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please. Hey, stop right there, sir.
What are you going to do, arrest me? Fuck you.
Ooh, what's going on? Why all the yelling?
Just let him go, Date.
Judging by the way you wanted to run from me, I think I get what's going on.
You know nothing.
Huh?
And I ain't saying
What
nothing.
about?
You probably did come here to talk about Taichi Suzuki, and maybe squeeze in some sightseeing on the side.
I mean, yeah, you know, while you're in
But with
town.
how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's,
Yeah,
Your plans changed when this
the
video
VTuber that
started
outed
going
Kiryu's
around.
alive.
Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all
A
over the
VTuber
internet,
fucking doxed
despite
Kiryu.
his
Shit's
supposed
crazy.
death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on?
If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police.
That's a real
But
one.
after coming all the
That's a
way to
real
Yokohama,
homie.
It looked just as suspicious to cancel our meeting. It all makes sense now. That's why you're trying to act like you don't know Kazuma Kiryu.
You got the wrong idea. That's completely off.
Where you're coming from.
I mean, he's
you
not gonna
probably
admit
aren't
it,
too
even if
sure
you
I
are
really
right.
am Kiryu's friend.
Because he's committed.
In that
He ain't a
case,
rat.
It'd be best for you to say I've
Fucking
got the
cop.
wrong guy. Keep mum and leave your seat.
Keep mum.
Chief Nakajima, this has all been one huge misunderstanding. Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at Nagasu Taxi. Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive you haven't, because I'm the only one who knows about your connection to Kiryu. After all, I heard all of this from the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life.
He was like this close to killing himself, but he didn't do it.
You took him
He
on
was
and
this
hired him
close,
as a
though.
taxi driver. That guy's known as the
He was so
legendary
depressed in
Yakuza.
5. That was
You
not a
think
good
he'd
time for
crack him in
Kiryu.
the
He was very
interrogation
unhappy.
room?
5 is a great
I heard
game, though.
all
It's one of my
this straight
favorites.
From the horse's mouth.
He's very
I
unhappy,
may not
though.
know what's going on
He's.
in his head,
I was gonna say he's better now,
but I
but he
consider him my best
kind of
friend.
isn't. Might actually be
Dante-san.
worse. You'll be happy someday, Kiryu.
Well, that sure
When you're
explains a
dead,
whole lot.
maybe.
Guess it can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh. Take it from
He's
the
giving
top.
Silver Fox. Yeah, well, he's
Works
he's
for
nearing
me.
60, right? How old? Yeah. Yeah. Like late 50s.
I found out that Suzuki.
I saw someone playing Yakuza 0 the other day, which is a prequel that takes place in the 80s. Kiryu's a nice 20 in that game, and the difference is
Been a little while after he left our place.
night and day. Seeing how young he looked back then and how he looks
Pretty
now.
shaken up,
Ah.
me included.
It's weird to think.
Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legendary Yakuza.
He's an icon.
Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past.
Yeah.
Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu.
Are you also former Yakuza?
But
That'd
the
be an
moment
interesting
I told
twist.
myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails of nothing no more.
I don't even know what a
You know
VTuber
something,
is.
don't you,
I don't
Dante-san?
get it. Is the cartoon alive? Is there
Kazuma
someone
Kiryu-
puppeting it? How does it work?
Is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san.
Aw,
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face.
He really wants to know
after
if we're
unraveling
okay.
All that, so I'm just gonna say no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
I mean, it's pretty much saying yes.
Great. Real great. Just what I needed to hear. You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good
It's
man.
true. He can't lie for
This
shit.
coming from you, you're just as bad at lying.
I'm so glad we
You
got to
got
see
me there.
Nakajima again. He was such a minor
After getting to
character,
know you,
objectively speaking.
I think I get
But-
why he wanted me to pass
but I
on a
like him.
message. Huh? When
He
the
was a
two
good
of you
boss.
first met,
And the taxi mini
he
game was
just
kind of fun.
drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect
A lot of
his
mini
loved
games in
ones
5.
from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to.
Yeah, he was crazy
with
depressed
no
in
one
that
to
game.
talk to or depend on, until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed. Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ha, that's so. Then I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us, no matter what.
You never did get to say bye to him in 5. I never really
still
thought of
stand
that.
by those words today. So if you
I kind of
ever
thought he'd get
find
the chance
yourself
when I
in
played
trouble,
5, but so much happened,
you'll
and
always have a
that game was a
home
really
with
complex
us.
story.
I'll be waiting for you.
He never
back
got
in
to say
Kyushu.
goodbye.
So just remember, you're never
crying?
alone. Think you could tell him all that from me?
Thought I saw like
Date-san?
sweat or like tears under his eyes. Maybe it's just the lighting. So workplace family meant it. Yeah, normally when people say like we're like a family here, that's a red flag. But there they meant it. At his taxi, at that little taxi place. That was a real family. Alright.
Thanks again, Date-san. Got to wrap up some unfinished business there. Now the chief finally knows how much I appreciated him. There's nothing more I can do now.
Come on, don't be like that.
All right, that reminds me. You said I was your best friend?
Are you surprised?
No,
I'm
mean,
your best friend,
I was
Date.
just trying to, well, you know, earn the chief's trust.
Don't be a tsundere, Date. It doesn't suit
Your
you.
words really cut me to the core. They were comforting in a way, especially in these times. Could you not take back what you said?
Aw,
Yeah, of course.
they're friends.
Hey, you want to hug it out?
No, don't touch me.
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, figured.
Yeah, no, we're not like that. That ain't Kiryu style. Wonder who next will be. Oh, yeah, so we're gonna do the next thing and then we'll progress the plot. Level up. Oh, we have to wait for another call. Sorry, I'm back, everybody. Oh yeah, I want to go adjust our jobs. Okay, skill, inheritance, psycho. Right, I want to give her, magical concert. Right, okay, we can give him, what can we give him? Home cooked dim sum. That's nice. Do you have a grapple attack we can use? No, I'll give him Pancaker. Cool. And hopefully by the time we go back to Date, he'll be ready for our next rendezvous with a former friend. I hope the next one is the ghost of a character that's died. And we get like a Ouija board and it's like, Kiryu, I figured out a way we can get in touch. And he pulls out a Ouija board and he's like, this is stupid. This isn't gonna work. But then it will work. Because like every game of this franchise, oh here we go, has at least one side quest that involves ghosts. I don't think I've seen one in this game yet.
Sure. Sayama?
Sayama? Oh shit.
Sayama?
The one and only. She gave me a call not
I
too
thought
long
this was gonna be
ago.
like
Yeah,
filler
thought so.
talk.
You guys went through thick and thin together.
Shit,
right?
we're gonna see our
Least you
ex.
can do
Oh
is see how
boy.
she's doing.
Uh-oh.
Sorry for dumping this on you.
Actually, I appreciate.
See you later.
Oh boy. busy night for Kiryu. I will fast travel. We're gonna see our ex. Except maybe not, because in the last game, Kiryu said Yumi was the only woman he ever loved. So what does that make Sayama? Huh? Asshole. Oh yeah, actually while I'm here I want to heal. I'm gonna buy your finest malt. Drink.
Let's...
Bon appetit. Thanks for buying.
That was great.
The food.
Certainly food.
Food. I'll tell you, where's my fucking ex?
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I assume you're...
Yep, let's go.
Great. And let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
Beginning of 3, I
moved to
believe.
Okinawa, so that'd be a little over 15 years now.
Jesus.
We first met in 2006. To think it's been 17 years.
Damn, this franchise has been around a long
Former
time.
detective in the Osaka police, and the ace of Division 4, the anti-Yakuza task force. We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo clan. And then...
And the coolest villain in the entire series. And then that happened, yeah. But, you know,
as
hey,
the bomb kept ticking down,
it's just a thing.
I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Damn, 15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either.
It's nice of this game to acknowledge they had, like, a very
Earlier, she said she's
big
here on business.
relationship.
Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
She's not a complete idiot like everyone else we've caught up with.
She's forgotten all about me.
Oh, there's
You're
not.
hopeless. Here, take these. Wireless earphones and mic. We usually use them during investigations, but I'll loan these to you. That way, you can listen in on the conversation, and I'll be able to hear what you have to say, too. Come on, let's get moving.
I hope things aren't too awkward with our ex. On account of, you know, shit. Oh, he has even his little hat. Oh shit, there she is after all these years. Everyone wanted her back. Wow, she hasn't aged a fucking day. Damn, queen.
She hasn't changed one bit.
I just said that.
You look busy, as usual. How long are you here for?
I'll be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
Who's that?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Oh,
Glad
right,
to hear
right.
it.
From, I remember
Best
her,
to
yeah.
Spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true.
Most of my
Still,
family died in
it's
that
been a long
game.
time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous among the police.
And even like gray her hair a bit or
No
give her like
kidding.
any age
His name
lines.
always popped up
He
whenever
looks
something
the
big
exact
happened.
same.
You got any guys that buy into the
15
whole
years
Kazuma
ago.
Kiryu hidden
Though with, you know, better
mastermind
graphics.
conspiracy?
We do.
Maybe that's what makes her look younger. Better graphics.
Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak.
She did slay a lot.
Those rumors,
That's kind of her
right?
thing.
What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die?
He's mortal.
When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one stubborn son of a gun.
He really was.
He should have died years ago. Uh-oh.
Still married to the job?
She has no ring.
Pretty much.
Don't tell me you've been waiting for Kiryu all these years, Queen.
That was news to me.
Shocking, right? Some career path.
But you requested a transfer, right? There a reason for that?
There is actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
Right. That
the great
thing.
dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went
Yeah,
down?
what happened to that?
It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Yeah, that was the point.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the
Maybe.
icon of the old Yakuza and all. I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them too. And if they were in charge of the cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
Huh.
And that way you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can. But maybe a part of me is still waiting for him.
Oh my god, she is waiting for him. Damn. Do you feel like a piece of shit now because in Yakuza 6 you said Yumi was the only woman you loved? I'm not gonna let that down, Kiryu. That was a really fucked up thing to say given her entire existence.
Aren't I just so faithful?
He wasn't.
Sayama, look, the truth is...
Hotshot.
Don't, Date-san.
Don't say it.
It's fine.
He was about to actually spill.
Something wrong?
No, you're just way too good for him.
She kind of is. Sayama was never my favorite character, but it's again, it's just cool getting to see these people again.
Thanks for that, Date-san. Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
You fumbled the bag, Kiryu. I'm just gonna come out and say it, bro.
Me. You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
He can't. He's dead, legally.
I'm sure. As long as she's got
He's a
dream to chase,
ghost.
she's better off.
What are the
without me
twists is
around.
Kiryu did die all those years
That's the
ago,
hardest
and
pill
this
to
is a
swallow.
ghost, or like purgatory,
what,
or
Kiryu?
something.
What?
That'd actually be the fucking craziest thing. That'd be so
should
weird if they
live
did
how
that.
you
I wish they
want
did
to.
that.
If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go.
He did that with the
Nah,
first
I'm
woman he
getting jealous
loved. He
just
never
looking at you.
he never let her go, even a million years
Because
after she
you do your
died.
best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
You got divorced.
Low blow,
Fuck you, Date.
Sorry. It was just a joke.
That's your idea of a joke, Kiryu?
Thanks, Date-san.
A real
What do you know about
heartbreaker,
marriage?
aren't
Fuck you, Date.
But I meant it. Yeah, every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side supporting you.
Your friends,
And don't you
Kiryu.
forget that.
I won't.
Queen. Ooh, she's a summon. Cool. That's nice. I wonder what she does. Probably she has that sword she uses, like a wooden sword. But either way, cool. All right, let's progress that plot, gamers. Where are we going? We're going this way. Actually, we're going over here. He's dead, and there's been a ghost terrorizing streets this whole time. I would love, because these games always, especially like lately with like the more recent entries, they keep like skirting the line of like really crazy shit happening. There was one thing that happened in this game already that was like, I can't believe we're actually... Oh yeah, no, in 7, I was thinking of, there was a guy in 7 who was like an assassin, and this whole thing was that he could effortlessly copy everybody, like to an identical like degree. 100% accuracy, it looks like him. He was basically a changeling. And they never really explain what's up with that. Or just, and they even call him Mirror Face. He didn't have a name. He was just Mirror Face. What's up with that? These are jobs I want to rock. We got Breakdancer, Maid, Ninja, Chef, Ultimate Imposter. That's a word for it. I guess that makes Kiryu the ultimate Yakuza. except there's someone else who's supposed to be Ultimate Yakuza. I never finished Danganronpa 2, but that little fuck is not nearly as Yakuza as Kiryu. I'm just gonna say it. Again, I didn't finish Yakuza 2, but he seemed like an asshole. Not Yakuza 2, Danganronpa 2. You mentioned Ultimate, it kind of reminded me. Actually, hold on. Generally speaking, Kiryu's just best off with the Dragon class. I want to see like how it affects my stats. My stats.
Let's give this a try.
Better health. Actually, yeah, everything better. By a colossal degree. Okay. Actually, you should finish it. Yeah, I think I was thinking... language. I've been thinking about getting back into Danganronpa. Just to finish it. Meh. Did I ever... Hold up. Look at my weapons. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to do more grinding off stream. I don't want to do too much on stream because I feel like it gets kind of boring to watch. Next stream I'll probably... Yeah, we're just going to rock with what we got. I think I might be over leveled anyways, so you know, I'm not super worried about it. I assume after this we'll end the chapter anyways, and then we're back to Ichiban. This game has 2 main characters that we bounce between. Alright, let's go see what these Seiryu bastards are up to.
Yo! They even brought a couple of babes for us.
Hey.
Alright. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komichul herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiryu-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
Where'd that rat bastard Sawashiro go?
Inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person.
Here's the plan. We fight everyone we see. That's the plan. I like this plan.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in?
You gonna stop me?
Don't just fucking ignore me. You want to get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
I'm sorry, I thought we were Japanese, not Japanese. Alright. How...
Let's do it.
Oh, we're pretty over-leveled. Not to like a crazy degree, but you know.
Allow me. Nothing personal.
I thought that would have more AoE hits. Whoops.
Here we go. Check this out.
Auction not included on the same 50 second. Come back on the I never played Oxygen Not Included. That sounds familiar though. Do I know that game? What exploded? What was that?
It's my turn.
I can already see more guys blocking the exit, the entry. Ah, come on, step up, shake your leg. Same animation they've been using forever. Love it.
Let's do it.
Those are weird looking hammers.
All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Boom.
Follow my lead.
Oh.
Right.
I'll follow you. Doing better than I thought.
The flip was kind of stylish with it, King.
We should relish this moment.
Oh, that's a good attack. Cowboy Namba's so funny looking. Same doesn't ourselves Don't Starve. Colony management. Oh, I like Don't Starve.
Aren't you people here to turn your lives around?
Oh, Kiryu, I thought we established that was a lie.
You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii?
I want to go to Hawaii.
All you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change.
I don't give
Michael
lectures
Jackson.
like him. Only
say
thing my
Jackson?
enemies get is a
Jackson.
lesson in pain. That's how it works in Comey Jewel.
She's so hot. I wish she would kill me. Oh, I wish that were me.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sun Heat cuts loose when she's mad.
Queen. Happy Women's Day, everybody. Alright, Sawashiro, where the fuck are you, you asshole? Oh, there he is.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah. They won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
They need a nap.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound.
That's a shame people are down
Going
with it because none
clean
of us
was
ever recently
like
played it.
prison all over again.
That sounds funny.
You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside.
Yeah?
Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Society, too, is a
Why
prison.
gather them under
Really,
one
when you
roof
think about it.
and ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
So I'm confused. Is Sawashiro in the dark here, or is he just playing with us?
These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest.
They don't look it.
And they don't take kindly to insults. Especially when it comes to Ebina-san.
Watching Philosophy Tube.
They also
Is that a
won't
reference I don't
hesitate
get?
to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
I'm not super phased. The last fight went by
Pretty bold
super
for
easily.
Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone.
So much shit talked, so much shit eaten.
You want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking.
That's not a good combat pose, Sayako. You need to work on that. Ooh. Oh, shit. That's a big box. That's a knife. Ooh. He was quick on that. Oh, another cane? Why is this his weapon of choice? We fought him with that in the last game, too. Alright, Sawashiro, square up. Why are canes your thing?
Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
Bombs. Ooh.
Here we go.
You know what? Actually, we can use one of our new summons. Oh wow, she costs 10 million yen. Jesus. You know what? We're gonna use Kazuki and Yuya. See what they do. I'm summoning the boys.
Coming up.
Oh!
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by.
Woo!
Top dogs, Kazuki and Yuya.
This Stardust icon. What are they doing?
May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you. Let's start the night.
Is there a tactic? Whoa.
Hey, where are you?
What is this attack?
Oh my.
What? They rizzed him up and then smacked him in the face.
We hope to see you again soon.
That's crazy. Oh, anyway, that was the 4 strongest guys in the Seiryu clan. Yeah, nice work. What an asshole.
Hope you're ready.
He's weak to lightning.
Wanna play? Try this on for size.
Whew.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh yeah, this was really good attack in 7. I forgot about it. Give him the pepper. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Break his arm. Ooh. Get his ass, Kiryu. Get his ass.
Well, guess you're not all show. Now then, let's wrap this up.
He's charging.
Back to basics. Wonder what's next.
That feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
Follow my lead.
All right, you know what? I know this is like a turn-based game, but fuck that noise. Ooh. Back in my day, we didn't fight turn-based. We just ran in there and beat the shit out of people. I still love that they made this like a thing with Kiryu. Random ass mage. She is a valued member of our team. Don't talk shit. She can do maid powers. Like, pressing him with an iron. That's actually really fucking painful. Whoa, what was that? What the fuck was that? Ah. Something just touched my leg. What was that? That's crazy. Is there a ghost? Ultimate maid? Perhaps, even. He's weak to fire, so he can do things like a blowtorch. Great work, Zhao.
Let's go.
What's the matter?
What's the holdup?
In for the kill.
You were harder in the last game, Sawashiro. That attack did some damage, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Watch this, though.
Hope you're ready. Count on you, Kiryu-san.
Karaoke. Heal the party.
Princess, you're going to regret this. I'm not backing down. Try to block this.
Easy breezy.
Learning more every day.
Everyone gets levels up. Everyone level up. Nice work. Spin sweeper. Good attack. Iron matriarch. That just sounds cool.
There's more where this
You don't get an
came from.
ability. Get the vanquishing pan.
Hell yeah.
Use mass healing word. Yeah. Karaoke does that to people. I touched my foot earlier. That was so weird. You gonna talk, buddy?
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
Is it the big feet?
Get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them.
Okay, so you're on our side. I really can never tell with you, dude. You go back and forth so much. I don't know.
Hey, let go. What do you think you're doing?
We're kidnapping you. It's okay. We're saving you. We're on your side. I think. Can't get a read on you, Sawashiro.
Better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
What?
You
sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
All right. Later, bitch.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
Fuck him up. Whee!
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
Gonna let them in on the plan?
Oh, gosh, just full of surprises, isn't he?
Ah, tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
Oh, we're not changing characters yet? Okay. I just kind of assumed I had
now
like
it all adds up.
chapter boss
Sawashiro wanted to get
vibes.
us off the ocean.
Yeah, we made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
It could be kind of funny. All right.
Giddy up.
Let's go meet up with that guy we just threw in the ocean.
Oh, hey, cute dog. I'd love to get one of my own someday. I always wanted one of those big ones you can.
I never get tired of these party
Looked
chats.
after a dog before. It was nice.
They're such fun little character moments. More games should do this with like
Go on
parties.
walks, even in storms.
I haven't actually played a lot of
That's the
RPGs
pet owner
lately. Do games do this still?
Oh, makes me want one too.
I went to the pet store the other day, actually. Saw this big hamster thing. It was so cute. I almost adopted it.
Might have been a hamster.
thing.
Yeah. What was it called again? Something?
Chinchilla. Chinzilla.
Chinchilla?
That's right, chinchilla. Oh, it had such cute little eyes.
I love
I'd
chinchillas.
like a guinea pig, I think. What about you, Nanchan?
When I was homeless, there were crows and cats everywhere.
Makes sense.
Hard to think of them as pets after that, to be honest. Spent too much time wanting to kick their ass for snatching my food.
Oh, that's sad.
When I get a big dog, Nambo-kun, I'll let you fight him.
No, you will not.
I'd kick that dog's ass.
You sound proud of yourself, Nanba. You shouldn't sound proud of yourself while you say that. Alright, let's see what Sawashiro wants. He better not be touching my shit. Hello.
Sawashiro, you should see yourself right now.
Is he wearing a funny costume to hide?
I'd appreciate you sticking to
He's just a
the
janitor.
point. I'm not man of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand.
Whose side are you on,
Who is Ebina to
motherfucker?
you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
What do you mean by that?
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
He's evil.
The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Itchy.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
You're the
Let's talk
slimiest
about
one of
Kasuga
all,
and Hawaii.
Sawashiro.
He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce.
Bryce.
Sounds right.
Right on the money.
Well, if that's the case, why are you still working with him?
Great question.
You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Actually, she just got
Placing
fucking
your bets
bodied.
on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the Second Great Dissolution through.
Oh.
Huh?
So you're actually doing
But
it.
if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors.
What?
Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in from power plants?
Is this like the stuff Kiryu was dealing
Yeah.
with earlier?
On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in
Legalize
place,
nuclear
they
bombs.
could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what
Is this
have you
game's
that
gonna
up
end with
getting
like
contaminated.
Bryce having a nuclear bomb?
These are considered
Have we
low
finally gotten to
radioactive
nuclear
waste.
bomb level threats
While
in
they're
this
not as deadly,
series?
there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
We don't really know how to deal with nuclear waste, it's true. Yeah, that's what happened to Kiryu, and now he has cancer.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
Because no one wants to be fucking radiated with nuclear waste.
Honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as
Nelly Island, right?
They're hoarding nuclear waste? I was streaming. Okay, thank you. I probably will be. What time is it? Oh yeah, we've only been at the 2 hours.
real fitting, isn't it?
It's been fun. I'm glad you
Using
enjoyed it.
sacred ground to hide away toxic waste.
That's kind of fucked up. And also sacrilegious. And also fucked up.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in.
Yeah.
My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
What?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around
I get.
the law?
That's your concern, Namba.
Have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Why don't we just shoot all the nuclear waste up into space?
Insane.
Where it can't hurt anybody. Or could
There's a
hurt
chance Ebina
everybody.
and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
No
There
shit.
absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara channel?
I merely read the script.
You
I was
doxing motherfucker.
All right.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted.
I guess you're
And
right.
if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this, to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san.
Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their
I mean,
feet
yeah, that's
wasn't
kind of
an
the tragedy in all this. You can dissolve the Omi and the Tojo
Something's
all you
not right.
want, but like,
Shouldn't have been
it's still
like
very
this.
hard for former
This
Yakuza
wasn't
to
the
just
plan they told
go
me
back
about.
into society.
The plan we all all believed in.
What did Daigo do?
Sorry, who are they?
I assume he's talking about Daigo.
The leaders of the Great Dissolution.
Yeah.
Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
And Watase.
Goro Majima and Taiga Saijima.
Credit Watase. He was a big part of that. Hey, it's Daigo. What are you doing, bud? What are they doing? I mean, I've seen them in the trailers, like in this weird fishing town. But like, what's going on? All right, back to Ichiban. Chapter 11. Devil in disguise. Evil demon. Ah, good old Hawaii. Nelly Island.
You've made a wise decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family.
I'm trying to see if I recognize. Do I know those other characters? I mean, there's Abina and Dwight. That guy in the bottom right. Do I know him? He looks familiar. I don't remember.
In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous.
Oh shit.
Will be made fat with wealth.
So much you could say it's infinite. Why didn't he say infinite wealth? That would have been great.
Thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that has shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san. You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
Oh, what's going on here? What's up with this?
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled.
They're
Nothing
fucking
less.
kids. Holy shit.
You've made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
That was a really fucked up scene. Hey, Yamai.
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Not really.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight. Hey.
Do you need to carry the crowbar? Oh, what are you doing?
I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already.
Come on, man.
He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Thank you for taking care of Kiryu-san. Thanks to our patriarch, you just did it I was told. My brute task, how'd you end up here? My story's the same as all the others. We were in a bad situation and needed rescue. Rescue. Different reasons for different folks, but one way or another, we lost our place back home. Like many, I drifted for some time, then I ended up here. Took us in without question, gave us a new home. Is that true that Yamai killed a man back in Japan? It is. He was drifting too when he first arrived. But somehow he carved out his own land in Honolulu. Through sheer strength of will, smack dab in the middle of a mafia stronghold. The whispers around his story gave us something to believe in. And so the Yamai Syndicate was born. I wonder why you guys didn't call yourself the family. Where'd Syndicate come from? Well, strictly speaking, we were never Yakuza. What? Hold on, I thought Tomizawa, was it? Tell me, did Yamai ever have you swear an oath? No, I guess not. I'm all the way over here, too, so you can't really hear me. The old guard calls him patriarch and keeps up the act. Understandable that new members might make assumptions. That's not to say we consider ourselves upstanding citizens, of course. Words aside, we know what we're involved in. We know we're part of an ugly legacy.
Oh.
Yeah, you might never like the patriarch title. However, I think he's grown tired of fighting it. I'm starting to see why his people are so loyal.
Thank you.
Thank you, old man. What about you? What do you want? You gave our boss a lot of grief. You won't see any hospitality from me. Sure, I get it. You must find it pretty charming, huh? What would you know about it? Just to each their own. Think whatever you want. That man gave us all a home. Now leave. You're an unwelcome guest. Yeah, we fuck. What of it? Hey, buddy. When we found Akane-san and Lani, thought we were finally good. Then they took it all away from us. Can't stop thinking about Hanawa-san and Wong. Shit. This whole time, we've been playing right into the bad guy's hand. Man. Where the fuck is Tatara Chitose? Hey. I know we've been buried deep in shit before, Kasuga, but this time feels like the deepest.
No.
Maybe, but there's no use wallowing in it. You have to go after Lani. We gotta move while she still might be alive. Got people tracking the Barracudas and the ganja. If we're lucky, someone might cough up some info on the girl. Okay.
Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chi-chan around?
She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously?
She's not in the party.
Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Age's been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chi-chan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Palikana was on their way, she came clean.
It's a little too late.
She has to know she's
He
still
threw
one
that
of
guy
us.
out of a wheelchair as an act of heroism.
Think of it this way. If Chi-chan had given AG up just a few minutes earlier, Lani might still be here.
Maybe, but...
Hanawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
You too, Adachi-san.
We need to hold her somewhat
She must have had a
accountable,
good
right?
reason.
Come on.
Chi-chan wouldn't
I know
come
Ichiban forgives way
I'm
more than
sure
is
she's still
reasonable,
around here
but...
somewhere.
Come on. I'm curious what AG was blackmailing her with.
Chichan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chichan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chichan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? She be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Policana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her. Chichan will get herself killed.
Let's move.
Hey, wait. Hold on a minute. Chichan may know where she's going, but we don't.
I know where we're going. I don't actually. Where are we going? Where's Chi-Chi? We need a plan, right? Okay, I said we talk to the tattoo lady.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Alright, Chitose is not in the party, so that's cool. What is our team? Hero, Desperado, and Linebacker? Okay. Yeah.
What? Got something to say?
Shut up.
That came out well.
I do kind of have an issue with how, like, the Hawaii part of the game is massive. There's so much going on. And the Yokohama part, which, you know, admittedly is a less than 50% of the game, it just feels so bare bones by comparison. Kamurocho is even worse. Like, there's nothing to do there outside of Kiryu's reminiscing.
Don't you even dare.
Aloha again, Auntie.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right.
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits? Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader?
No.
Chitose's going after AG. Not much we can be sure of. Either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
Well, where's he?
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find AG...
Oh, wait, we know where his house is.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Still another way to go.
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? Hey, John. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on our every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. All right, let's give it a shot. The only thing, Lisa probably still working the scene. We'll just, keep our distance.
Can't you use your police powers to communicate with them?
I'll be the one to say it. Chichan made this group feel a lot less skeezy. Am I wrong here?
Yeah, now we're just three guys.
No, but it's worse when you call attention to it.
Yeah, it is. Shoulda shut up. Okay. Okay. We can go over to Daidoji. Yeah, isn't his house like right down the street from the Daidoji HQ? I thought that would be like a clue we could use. I mean, it's his house. Or maybe it was a fake house. A roadhouse. Roadhouse.
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Really? Are you quite sure of
I
that?
thought we got our...
You guys!
Wait, what?
Whoa, who's this? You know him?
Oh.
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawa as his elite aides.
Yeah,
During
I remember.
the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane.
That's convenient.
We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera.
I was gonna say, didn't we get our passport back from Chitose like many chapters ago?
It seems.
seems so. About Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. AG Mitamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
Where do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve? I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first.
Okay. Kind of convenient these guys are just good.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
They are secret reptilians, it's true, yeah. I'm glad we're finally addressing that.
Okay, we should go.
I mean, now that I think about it, yeah, they weren't there when everything went down. They literally were not in the building. So I can't really... It's not like a cop-out or nothing. We're gonna find that AG bastard and cripple his legs for realsies this time. Shut up. Ow. Yo.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
I was really hoping Hanawa faked his death somehow. Some agent
Curious.
shit.
When Kiryu-san got here, were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face.
You guys do that a lot, huh?
Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
Yeah, but in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain.
And I guess I forgot how to question how the Daidoji tie into all this shit.
Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself.
Well, because they don't want her, they want
Polycana's
Lonnie.
actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lonnie, is Polycana's true target.
We know this now.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
He's mad.
I understand.
He's big mad.
From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polycana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room.
No problem.
Polycana
No
has
promises.
negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh?
Oh, have they now? And so, what, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polycana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polycana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seryu clan.
Oh, I hate that guy.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it.
It's an issue.
Considering that, Ebina and Polycana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction,
knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal. To understand Polycona's true intentions, superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lonnie?
Yes. The Daidoji faction has seen fit to share that with
Don't
us.
say yes to that. It makes you seem like an asshole.
Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
That's a way to describe
So
it.
give it to us straight. You Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
Yeah.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
What does that even mean?
Why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Polycana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Polycana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question.
Most people don't think about that at
patriot
all.
must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question.
Kind of a gray he's
Assuming
wearing.
we get Lonnie back,
Dark gray.
what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Polycana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Polycana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah.
That motherfucker.
You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a political reporter for the Toto Post.
Toto.
H-Shun worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago, after he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying
Wait a
they were
minute.
colluding with the police commissioner.
Oh, wait, that's real. That happened.
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, digging up evidence of corruption.
Huh.
Mitamura was good enough at his job to be
What a
considered
coinky-dink.
threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when, suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. He said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter.
Again with this Sawashiro
We have to
motherfucker.
admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought.
Yeah, that's kind of exactly what happened to you.
Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
All right, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause, a non-profit organization.
Uh-oh.
Bleach Japan.
H-Shun?
No way. He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble.
I hate those
Hardly
motherfuckers.
difficult to see why he turned to them. Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
We never heard of him.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. One thing, though. So if A-chan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing.
Yeah.
The guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on. You really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe. But the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
A-chan will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, On. So what's next? Ebina recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
Same diff.
Now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycona's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-san's legacy, Hanawa's sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Oh, Chi-chan sent me a text.
Whoa, what'd she say?
Fuck you.
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar. She just took it. Think Chi-chan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where AG's hold up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
Better get there fast. Find out.
Let's go, boys.
Thanks, guys!
You're still shady as fuck.
Hanawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
I don't trust these Daidoji types. I played Gaiden.
Ichiban.
Alright, Club Guilty. District 5. Oh.
Hold on.
Back in District 5. Oh, wait, no. I thought it was like in District 5. I was thrown off by our currency being converted back into dollars. Oh.
Right here, Ichiban. Club Guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. And seedy as hell.
I wonder what's going down.
Probably some cool guy shit.
Chi-chan's call. Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chi-chan?
I was searching for AG. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me. AG is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table.
Where is she?
He's drinking, laughing. There's Polykana everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chi-chan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. A-chan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. AG manipulated you with my help. If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
Oh, shut up.
Well, you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chi-chan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chi-chan. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tony.
You fucking idiot.
Okay.
He's already ran off.
Inside.
Hope it cuts at them and like they're already beating up Eric because he ran in alone. Get in there, Tomizawa. Look at him, he's so excited. What's up, fuckers?
Hey, it's Kasuga. The hell are you doing here?
What do you think?
I think a friend of mine has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas,
Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Hold on, Chichan. I'll take you down. Let's do it. Let's get it done. You ain't shit. Brace yourself.
Fuck.
Let's go.
I like this theme. Theme of Polycana.
I'm getting stronger.
Yeah, wow. Strong. Mighty man.
Now, inside.
Come on, guys. This club better be cool. They're hyping it up a lot. Hey, buddy.
Reliable as ever.
How are your legs? Working? Let's fix that. Oh, what an asshole.
Kasuga-san.
Look at me,
Come on
crossing my
over.
legs, no problem. Bro, you ruined the vibe. Way to go, asshole.
Now then,
Party's over, I guess.
this should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up. Ready? Let's dance!
Come on.
You ain't running from me. The battle's on.
The song always starts off with that same loud as hell.
Brace yourself.
Ready, now let's be.
Don't get caught. You want to go? Come on.
Here I come. Let's set some air in.
That'll do it. I thought he was strong and that's why he survived the Giga Swing, but I just missed. That's why he survived.
Oh, that's fine work. Kasuga-san, look. Standing ovation.
What an asshole.
Honey's not with you. Where did you take her?
My bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
I don't believe you.
What'd you say?
Shit. No more fucking around.
Oh, if it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it?
I don't know what it is. I just can't bring myself to believe you. Maybe because you're a liar.
You guys got to party at a trendy club, at least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right?
Hey, yeah, the club was cool.
And, Kasuga-san, you'll have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards, after all. Took you long enough.
Ooh,
Honey's still alive,
she got a
isn't she?
haircut.
Chito say.
Chichan.
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Do it. Shoot him in the legs.
Bottom of the
It'll be
sea,
funny.
Probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Fine, fine. You win. Just calm down for a second. One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Can't believe I missed that. Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this? This woman we're dealing with?
We?
Treachery just flows in her veins.
We? I don't see a we here, buddy. I'm playing on PC.
See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
You used her for clout?
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Oh, she's here. I kind of assumed she wasn't even here. Oh, they're using his wheelchair. That's good recycling, I guess.
Chicho, behind you!
Yipe!
Oh, that's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. Stop the bleeding.
I have a Torrenter on me.
What are you thinking, Chicho?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Hey, boys.
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you!
That's garbage. Her parents would be proud. Anyone would with a daughter like her. Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chichon.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Can't bear to see her like that. We'll save her.
Let me fight too. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
Oh, fuck.
For sure.
I gave her good knife to Seon-hee.
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now.
Yeah, that's right.
Fortunately, I'm over leveled, so she won't have to really carry her weight, but still.
You won't get any worse than you.
Ready to rumble. Okay, I'm up.
Oh yeah?
Here we go.
Right on.
Care to dance?
Be honored.
Her new haircut's surprising. I don't hate it though.
Let's get it done.
Well, I'm waiting.
Break yourself.
Ready now, FB.
Bang, bang, bang.
All right, let's do it.
Bring it on.
Let's do this.
Ooh, intimidating.
Come at me. Let's go. Oh yeah?
Sleep tight. You can try it.
Moss. Did I give her a base knife instead of the one I had with her, like, originally?
Let's go, let's go.
Ready when you
Feeling good.
Football.
I can do this.
It's you again. Hey, I'm even.
Let's go football.
Lonnie!
Come on,
This way!
Lonnie.
How'd they get up those stairs that fast with a wheelchair?
So persistent.
Hey, John. She's just a little girl.
Oh, I'm still H-on to you? Don't you understand at all?
No, he's very
You're
slow.
both lying to each other. Everything was an act. I was the poor kid in a chair, and you were a Yakuza with a human soul.
You're working with the Yakuza, idiot.
Okay. Kasuga-san can have her. He's fought so hard. Take this too. They come in a set.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, I guess they didn't really want her. They just wanted
Don't squirm like
her
that.
pendant.
These things explode upon impact.
This is one of the most fucked up things I've ever seen in the series.
There we go.
If Kiryu was here,
Relax
like, he'd be in a
now.
fucking
Lonnie-chan's all
coma.
yours. Well, Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway.
Yeah.
This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! Hey, John!
I already told you. That's not my name.
It technically is. But, I mean, why get into semantics? Oh, God, here we go. Uh-oh. It's a fucking dud.
There's never been a bigger sucker. Oh, it's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it
Oh,
off.
it is real. Uh-oh. Run up the stairs, idiots! Oh, it's just tear gas. That's not as lethal. It does hurt, though.
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
Ow.
Hey, John! Lonnie!
Damn, they really fucked her up.
Damn it! Hey, John!
Oh, we ho. Kasuga-san.
You already said that, like, as a goodbye. I hate that guy. What a fucking bitch. Is he the devil in disguise? Is that what this chapter is? Is that more tear gas, or is that just, like, exhaust?
Where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Alekana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
None of you owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lani would eventually pay the price for it.
Not your fault.
Can you tell us what you know, Chichan? Achan and Ebina. Anything more about them. And the Tatara channel, too.
Oh, yeah. Man, that channel really screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her.
No, they're not inside of them. That's not how that works,
whatever
Adachi.
AG told
It's not like a suit. I
Right.
guess it is in a metaphorical
That
sense.
only started
You're
about 3
overthinking
years
it.
ago.
Or underthinking
I've
it.
been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first.
No, I mostly just played
Right.
Fortnite.
When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff. I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself. She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
PNG Tuber's a
Quite
valid
difference
queen.
From now.
And then, AG offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too.
You sold out.
Now, She was sexier.
Oh.
More chest shots and all that.
Yeah.
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally. I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the time of my life.
This is getting a bit relatable.
It was the first time I felt something real. You see, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork, even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell could someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself. How dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me. The Tatara channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, a Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember?
No.
Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, I think.
I don't.
Containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted
My
to cover it
father.
up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened.
I'm sorry you found out your dad's a
I
billionaire.
made copies and mailed those documents to every
That's how they
TV
are.
station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers? Absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight.
That's such a real thing to
People
say.
peeled off one by one, till I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine it going differently, I guess.
I don't like my chat, which always has
Everyone swallowed the
amazing
cover story
vibes.
about an
Love you
out-of-season
guys.
typhoon. That was when he found me. When Eiji Mitamura tracked me down.
What do you mean? He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza.
You know this part.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the
I'll be
only
right back.
one
I'm still
who fit
watching
the
and listening. I
profile.
just have to open a window. It's
We
super hot in
talked,
here.
And Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
Provocative language.
Script? So he really was feeding you bullets this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's pull among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down.
Aw.
Been in Hawaii ever since.
How considerate.
It was nice. At first.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't object. You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal, and Eiji guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of Eiji like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Aw.
Chi-chan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, What came next?
AG and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly. Our entire focus was calling out corrupt public figures. AG would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well-researched. And most importantly, they were sensational.
It was clickbait.
Politicians, CEOs, celebrities. He exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet. More and more people started watching our videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing. Kept growing so fast it was ridiculous.
Bots.
That sounds like the Tatara channel we're familiar with now.
All bots.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing.
Bot followers.
With news media bought and paid for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, EG's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret.
I heard of that guy. I know that guy,
Seemed
I
like
think.
another legitimate expose. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Well, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Feed you and the viewers real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it. I never wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this vindictive little tattletale. It was all too much to take. So I told AG that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity.
Oh yeah, that would have been fucked up.
And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you.
Akane-san, Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil. Eiji frightened me so much. I couldn't openly oppose him back at Akane-san's house. When I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Eiji had given me order. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that
Was
by
Ichiban the first
stealing my
person to look
clothes
at her
and
house?
having me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah? I'm not a pro-spy or anything. I was desperate. When Eiji asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only... then Kiryu-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5, he gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger.
Isn't Akane fine? She's a bit roughed up, but she's gonna recover.
No more lies.
I wouldn't say she's in danger anymore.
You're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right. I swear to you.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
You're right. I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you all right with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming.
Oh yeah, he's a piece of shit. Shut up,
I just
Tomizawa.
knew someone would bring that up. I knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san. that it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember? That's why.
Was he wearing that when he was naked on the beach? I don't remember.
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important.
It's my dad.
And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chi-chan.
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy. Who is this
This was supposed to be
guy?
my apology. Why are you like this?
Because he's this fucking guy.
Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
I like her with the shorter hair.
That takes care of all that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore.
Drink.
As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through. Everyone, I'll need your help, though. Let's make things right for them.
Count on me.
Come on.
Come
You even have
on.
to ask.
Come on.
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chi-chan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
Damn right. Now.
Raise a glass to
Cheers.
freedom. Let's go. That was... Oh, they're like paper. They're like plastic cups. There was no satisfying clink. This is not as good when you cheer.
Yay! It's your turn to join the party. Ahoo! Yippee-doo!
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of sound. We check with her. Yeah, show the EMI. Let's really talk to the EMI. First things first, I want to pet that dog. Salmon onigiri. The little Kurisuke. So first things first. Oh. Oh, I can't do her final bond yet? Really? Oh, right, I have to do that. Maybe, I think? This shouldn't affect the drink link. Link drink. What mahalo? Alright. Yeah, it gave her the default instead of giving her, like, the combat knife. That's so annoying. She was useless in that fight. I was worried about that. That, like, they would instantly put me in a fight instead of giving me a chance to, like, actually affect her skills or gear or whatever.
Let's get it done. Oh yeah?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Huh?
Got you now.
All right.
Spin.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Gotcha.
Double lariat.
Right on. Let's get right behind.
Boom. Get Poach Roach. Get Poach Roach before he does a slug. Lumberjackass? Wait, I didn't notice that was his name. Ooh, that did damage.
Oh, come on. Brace yourself.
Noise. I should probably do that, that sub-story. That gives me powers beyond my wildest dream. I'll take 27 lemonades. Hold the lemon.
Apparently, this is a great spot to see shooting stars.
Whoa.
I guess I better have a wish ready.
You should. But I'm terrible at tongue twisters.
Tongue twisters? Where'd that come from?
Well, you have to say your wish 3 times before the shooting star goes away.
Do you?
Oh, like, I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish?
Wish the wish the wish.
Damn it!
I see what you mean.
Like how mad she got.
Oh, I know. My wish will be to become the master of tongue twisters.
But then you'd have no wishes left. All right.
Bingo.
All complete.
Wins forever. Why did we have to wait for her betrayal in the story to get that one bingo?
Hey.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
It's apparently a really...
Oh, all right. We'll go check it out.
Okay. Can I do any of the other social motials? I wish they reminded me where they are. I don't think I did any with Ichiban yet. No? I see it on the map. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh no.
There are blue ones over here too, huh?
Blue.
The flowers here are so different from Japan. I can't get over it.
They're certainly flowers, all right. Isn't that right, Phoenix? Jumbo egg. The biggest egg of them all.
Don't go crazy this time.
Shut up. Go crazy, go stupid. That's what Mama Rexx always said.
What are you staring at? Hello? I'll sue you.
I'll sue you. Vox Crapuli? That's a funny name. It's like Vox Populi, but actually, not. It's actually really like, that's really stupid. Vox Populi, more like Vox Crapuli. It should have been Vox Poopuli. Vox Poop. It's more closely linked, I think.
That is great.
Clean my plate.
Clean my plate.
Thank you.
Let's get going.
Onward. Hey, it's a giant Roomba. We'll get back to that. It's not Roomba time right now. I like that. Oh, hello.
Whose number is that?
Kasuga, we've got trouble here. Some of my men have slipped. They're giving Palikana the old lady.
What?
Hold on. Yamai? Is Akane-san all right?
Just get over here.
Akane-san's
We need to get to Yamai.
Oh. Oh, that must have triggered because I got, like, close to the place without realizing it. Alright. You know what? We're just gonna do that then. It always bugs me to do side content when there's, like, not, like, a lull in the story. Bang!
Let's get it done.
Me too.
Noise? Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Grenade. Wait, did I save? I should probably save. Yeah, let's save first before we do anything else. Hey, boys. Level 35, recommended 5-star gear. We're all above level 35. We all have 5-star gear. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. We could upgrade it a bit if that's worth it, you think. Let's actually go see if it is worth it. All the 6-star stuff seems really pricey, so maybe it's best to just upgrade our 5-star stuff. For now. Move.
Welcome. What is it now?
Jeez, that's kind of pricey, don't you think?
Meet your expectations? What if I tried? You'll be happy with this.
Money. I just want to get it high enough that I can give it a brand.
I'll start right now. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Meet your expectations? Tell me if it's too much.
There we go. Money. Weapons and brands. I always forget how to do it. Brand. What is a 0 out of 24? What is that? I don't remember. Ooh. Would that be better for Tomizawa?
Come back again.
No, it wouldn't. Never mind.
Welcome. What is it now? I'll start. That'll do it.
Knife. Hey, Apple, knife. There it is. Oh, right. That's the level they need to upgrade. Okay.
Tell me if it's too.
I realize that now. Hey.
Welcome. What is it now?
Yeah, I didn't realize we were that close to leveling up. We really got most of that done without having to like invest the money directly. Remember in 7, you know, you could just level up the facilities through using it, but that was never worth it. Looks like we need a lot of shark fins to get these final upgrades. Oh, there are better ones now, I see. Ah.
Meet your expectations? Shame. I'll start. That'll do it.
Cool. Linebacker. There it is. There we go.
Meet your expectations. Tell me if it's too
Spread it
much
out a
for
bit.
you.
For a brand, what do I want? Critical, MP absorption, just boost attack damage.
I'll start
Yeah.
here. Finished up. Come back again.
Okay. feel quite confident in our ability to fuck shit up. Let's go. No part in Curious Story, I think, really even had the thing where they just straight up said, hey, personally, if it were me playing the Yakuza game, I would be this level with this quality gear. That's just me, though. Ultimately, you're your own master now. And then Blade Wolf comes in, and it's like... I love that song. Me singing it right now didn't really do it justice, but I assure you it's quality music. This guy's on the level, and I saw a golden chest. I likes it, and I wants it. Whoa! Mod Goblin?
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come. Let's set some air in.
Alright,
Let's do it. Let's go.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm up.
What do I want to do? Yeah, just slit his throat. Hi. Would you like to be my friend, Mr. Man? What was that noise? Ah, got it. Stop that.
You want to fight?
Arya. That's not the name I was expecting. I'm not judging. It's just I was expecting a name like Ultrazar, something demonic.
Guess we're friends now.
I guess we're friends. Toxic Fang. You just bite people? You just out here biting motherfuckers?
In it for the long haul.
That's crazy.
Hey, we might find something over.
Should I open it?
I see the giant chest. Ooh, a comedy masquerade.
Hey, asshole.
Didn't ask.
Should I open it?
Did not ask.
Sweet.
Hey, asshole.
What the fuck? He just instantly respawned?
What you looking at? Run on home.
Okay, I was... I kind of don't want to deal with this.
Come on, wait up.
This sucks. Later, guys. Take your chance.
Really?
Let's go. See ya.
Tomizawa is the best at running away like a little bitch. It's a desirable quality, I assure you. Gear. Right now, I want to heal.
It works.
Alright, let's get ready for a big sequence of fights. This crowd looks kind of dangerous. I sure hope Ichiban and friends don't get too fucked up. Excuse me, gentlemen.
Open this goddamn door! You got 5 seconds before we break it down!
Is that guy recording?
Hell? Aren't those Yamai's people? This is crazy!
Boss, Kasuga's here.
Oh.
Show him my face.
Hey, incoming. That guy doesn't look like he's Yakuza, does he?
Oh, it's Dwight.
You!
Aloha, Ichiban Kasuga.
But why are you sitting in the dark like that?
You behind this crap?
Buddy, I'm just a messenger. Which reminds me, my business partner would like a quick word.
If it's that motherfucker, God, I hate this motherfucker.
Hey, John.
Didn't I tell you? Stop calling me that.
H-Chan, you were in Bleach Japan, weren't you? And a reporter before that. The Arakawa family set you up, though, right?
So?
All of this, is it all payback against the Yakuza for wrecking your life?
What if it is?
I think there are better ways to go about that.
Why endanger Akane-san and Lani for your revenge? They've done nothing to you. You want to get even? Why don't you take me alone?
Nah, he's got no balls.
I'm an Arakawa family member. I'm why Bleach Japan went under. H-Chan, if there's anyone
I kind of assumed he knew that.
Deserves your hatred, it's me. What do you want? You could torture me, skin me, kill me. Where are you? I'll come running.
Hey, Ichiban, think this through, would ya?
Nah, call him the fuck out. Square up.
Oh, how quintessentially you, Kasuga-san. Really now? Why would I ever trust you? A Yakuza with his back to the wall would say anything.
You're working for a Yakuza, idiot.
Besides, Lonnie's a more important capture than you'd ever be. I want every Yakuza to suffer, not just one. Ebina-san can make that happen once he has the girl.
Eiji, listen, it's me. What are you trying to do?
No, I'm not interested in your questions. Don't you have more pressing matters to attend to?
Yeah, he's right. We kind of do.
Little old Akane is going to need your help very soon. Yamai's territory is up for grabs, you see.
It is?
Dwight's offered it to whoever snatches her first. Naturally, Polycana supports his decision.
The hell?
This is Hawaii, Caron. Gang or police, Polycana's signing the checks. Any guppy Yakuza who wants to survive in this bond better swear up to the kahuna. And word's out. Yamai and the old woman are the price to buy in.
Pretty cheap, all things
To be
considered.
frank, Lonnie is all that we really needed. Old Akane is of no practical use to me, save for one precious thing. Her being your mother.
Wow.
You want me to torture you, you say? What better way than this?
Now go! Find the boss and the old woman!
Oh shit, they caught us monologuing. We should have been doing more stuff.
Will be streamed worldwide. This is our last Ohiyo, Kasuga-san.
We'll see about that.
The thing is, I'm not even like...
Tonight.
Oh, hold on.
I are far from done. Let's do this.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, it was obvious from the beginning that AJ was shady as fuck. I'm not even surprised by that, but I am surprised at the absolute depths that he sinks to. He's the worst.
On to the next level. I think I'm getting stronger.
Essence of Buster Geyser. Or like, bustin' in guys? That's the name of the attack? It took me way too long to come up with that. I'm slipping.
Oh, man, we're gonna be here all day at this rate.
Chitose's right, Kasuga. We should pull back for now.
Damn it! Let's try that building.
What do you mean pull back? You have to get in the building to save Akane. And Yamai. Frankly, I think Yamai can handle himself. Our very old mother. I don't know.
I think we lost him.
Not quite. I knew you'd run in here eventually.
Who's this?
Sage-chan again.
What?
Where the hell is he?
Are there cameras here?
It's a recording. How does he know we'd be in here?
I'm watching every move you make.
Why?
Now then, try your best to stay afloat.
They're over here!
Little game of runaround for you, eh, Kasuga-san?
Get out of my head.
The battle's on!
The Yummy Syndicate.
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself.
Bombs.
Let's get it done! Oh, come on!
Well,
Open wide!
Ready as I'll ever be.
God, stop spreading out so much.
Here I come. All right.
There we go. Dynamite fever. Hooey. Better pick up the pace or he'll find us. I wonder if they reused any animations from Ishin now that I think about it for Desperado. I was gonna say, there's never been a cowboy in this series before, but there was a cowboy in Ishin. He taught you the gunslinger style.
Copy that.
I never finished Ishin. It was so big a game, I got caught up in all the side content. I don't even remember where I left off in the plot. Like, I got far enough I don't want to restart to, like, remember, but I don't remember the story. Yeah.
Surprise.
Can you guys clump up a little bit more? Thank you. There we go. Nice.
I'm even stronger now.
What's that? A save key. Delicious. Ow. What's up here? Stairs of some sort?
Oh man, what the hell is this?
There you are. I was starting to get bored.
What the fuck? There's
But
two of
because
them.
you've made it this far, Kasuga-san. I have a special present.
Are you serious? We're doing this again?
Oh, come on. Who would have thought we'd be doing
I'm
this
glad
son
Adachi is
bitch
referencing we've done this before.
Sorry, again? What the hell is wrong with you guys?
We fought an excavator in the last game. One of them was piloted by an actual fucking chimpanzee. That one kind of looks like a chimpanzee. Why did they roar at us? What the fuck is this? They sounded like the goddamn giant salmons from Salmon Run. This is ridiculous. Maybe they're weak to magic. I don't know. Oh, that did more damage than I thought it would. You know what? If we don't use this move here, when do we do it? Oh, right, it only works with everyone's maximum. Still good damage. Ooh, I haven't actually used this move yet. Oh, that's a literal bomb. Okay. I'm just throwing a lot of bombs at them. Nakajima and Suda. Why do they have oh right, there's people piloting them. I thought the excavators were what had names. I mean, they roared at us like fucking dragons, so I wouldn't put it past them.
Time to go all out. Surprise.
Would a summon here be good?
Oh, come on, bring it.
Probably not, no. Nah. And how much is she? 100,000? Eh, a bit rich for my blood. We'll just do something cool. Damage enemy with an earth-shattering slam and applies your weapon attributes. That hit both of them? Oh! She's breaking the earth. Fuck him up.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come. Little sipper for you?
Let's go.
Boom.
Gotta do something.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
I have a water move I can use. I didn't realize they were weak to water. I also don't really get why they're weak to water. Like, just objectively speaking? Headbutt the excavator, Adachi. That worked out really well.
I can do this.
Bees. The excavator fears the mighty bumblebee.
On to the next level.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey, I'm even stronger now. Look at me.
I'm not even phased by the fact we had to fight a fucking excavator.
Guess I'm a fast. Think I'm getting better.
Oh, she got her essence move. Essence of Hellhive. Ooh, ultimate bee attack. Can't believe we pulled through that. I'm not seeing anywhere else to run though, Kasuga. I say we get a breather from that conveniently placed little fridge that we can get a little sip. I should probably save the game first. Oh, a chest.
Should I open it? Got it.
Ooh. Creamy helmet. Who needs it the most? Tomizawa gets it because he's squishy.
Yeah.
Let's go. So how are we? What are we gonna? Please tell me we're gonna use the excavators.
Most impressive. Still, I wonder how long you'll last.
I just wish he was like, wait, you actually beat the fucking excavator? I didn't think you would do that. What the fuck?
Take a hint.
Shit. The hell do we do now?
Ichiban, over here, high five.
Oh yes. Can I like actually pilot it in a fight? That'd be really cool.
Hey, good idea, Tommy. So we're gonna fight them with this, right?
Are you nuts? A mob that size, they'll flood us in no time.
You think I don't know that? Just shut up and let me drive, all right?
Spin.
Wait, you're
Oh no, Tommy.
Here we go!
Are you serious, dude? Bro, you drive taxis. This is not the same beast. Oh, he's doing it. You can see the determination and cluelessness. I feel like this isn't gonna work. We bounced off the traffic cones like we don't weigh 1,000,000 pounds. Why did we need to do this? Why did we do this? This is worse than what Majima did to Shangri-La. This is way worse. Why are we alive? What the fuck was that? Even by this game's standards, I'm a little, like, in disbelief at what we just saw. How the hell did I get out of that? How did any of you? Hey, boys.
Hey!
Hey, guys. Alright, don't worry about us. What was that noise? What happened to the office? Oh, this is awkward. You kill them! Oh shit, we don't have. Oh, we're split. That's kind of cool.
I don't think this was part of the plan. Mai's gonna be pissed.
Well, we're here to help him, right?
We'll call it even. Yamai gets to keep the excavator. We won't even ask for it back. Fuck, I always fuck up that prompt.
You call that shit driving? If I still had my badge, your license is mine.
Hey! Easy. I got it in, didn't I?
Dumbass. Now, whatever. Let's make this quick. Kasuga's waiting.
I kind of like the idea of having us split up like that. It's like we've never done that. Dynamite toss. Hidden katana. It's Japanese for sword. Hook him up.
Ready as I'll ever be.
That one, huh? All right, let's do this.
Okay, I was wondering what was going to happen if we beat their guys first. Holding their iconic baton and wrench instead of their iconic gun and wristbands.
Yeah,
One Piece. Wow, he was supposed to.
Kicking time. Are you getting scared? Get alive.
I can't move.
Let's go. Let's go. Feeling good.
He's weak to guns.
Let's go.
Oh, I used the wrong move.
I'm just not feeling it.
What does she have for debuffs? That's not that good. I thought a ninja would have more like debuff tricks or something. Shinobi secrets.
Ready as I'll ever be. Got you now. Let's let some air in.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
All right, let's do it. Going in.
Oh, she was paralyzed. Oh, damn it.
Let's go. Let's go. Who knew I had it?
Nice work, chat.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
Let's go, gamers.
I'm getting too old for this. Glad the gang's all here. Let's roll.
I'm getting too old. Shut up, Adachi. You're like 5 years old. Times 30. Not too bad. I do find it funny how the base, like, grunts still speak Japanese, even in the English dub.
Me too.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm waiting.
Let's do this. Let's go.
I was hoping I would knock him into the final guy. Oh, I don't have her. Whoops, dupes, and thought she had coconut shower as a skill. I should pay more attention to my abilities. Already they're making us fight through an area we've already fought through before. Nice reuse of assets, RGG.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Armor. Hito.
Okay, I'm up. Here we go.
Okay.
Maybe I should have saved that for the next Ultimate Team Attack Super Mega Ultra. Yeah. It's just instinctive. I go for the knockout every time. What is up here?
Awfully quiet here.
I know what that means.
Mmm, yummy.
Crap, waiting on the next floor.
Yeah. I've run through like the 50 series of battles. I'm numb to it. Violence is violence.
Welcome, Kasuga.
Why are you like this?
Hey-chan?
Oh, you didn't think you'd outwit me, did you?
I kind of thought the excavator would throw you off by
I know
now.
you all too well by now.
No, I don't think you predicted. I'm calling bullshit. You could not have predicted that. Fuck you.
Must be easy squawking up in your perch like that.
This coming from your mice pet.
Say what?
Hey-chan, throw whatever you want at me. I'll just bash my way through. I'm a simple man after all.
You'll lose your edge sooner or later. I can't wait. Anyway, I think we've said enough. Best of luck to you.
Really pissing me off. Now you're going down.
Ooh, the Barracuda song's back. I haven't heard the song in a minute.
Surprise.
Barracuda.
Let's go. Here I come. All right.
Feeling good. Oh, would you really hit me?
Pick up the Barracudas pick up the pace. There's one left, bro. And man's barely doing 50 damage to the party. I'm not super worried about this guy. Nah. Barrel. Oh wow, that fucked him up. Yeah, shoot him while he's down. Do I have a fire attack? Oh yeah, dynamite fever. He's stunned and burning. We don't need to waste all of that. We don't gotta waste the good dynamite on this guy. Ooh. We can do a pancaker. Yeah.
I can do this.
Are we gonna fight through like the 3 types of enemies? We have the Barracudas, now we're gonna fight the Ganja? No. He's dead. Chitosa's wearing a mask, she should be okay. Just saying.
It's coming from those machines. We gotta destroy
The
them.
Barracudas have a lot of poison gas available. Oh, we can actually fight the machines. I didn't notice that. Fuck.
Let's go.
Together, right? Now then.
Pain in the ass.
I don't know what I go. What does it do?
Let's go.
Alright.
Wanna go for a spin?
Ooh. That was a fun attack.
Sorry if I missed the start.
Wait, Shadow Clone Jutsu just like straight up? Majima did this once.
Gotta hold it together.
Oh, fuck off.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yes, keep at it, Kazuga-san.
Shut up! Eat shit!
Why isn't Tomizawa poisoned?
Gotta do something about this.
I need a break.
Barracuda. Chitosa, you can have the jumbo egg as a treat. Oh!
Time to go all out.
You don't know when to quit.
Don't get caught. Oh, come on. Bring
Ooh, who's this guy getting his own little quick time event? I thought he was just some grunt. Kiss. Oh, no, he's wearing the mask. Yeah, you can kiss him anyway. It'll just be kind of weird. And probably taste funny. Headbutt. Going for headbutt? Yeah! Oh, no. Oh, no, we're supposed to collide heads. And Ichiban's is harder. That's why he acts the way he does. Oh, that was cool. That did no fucking damage. That did no damage.
Let's go, let's go.
I'm up.
Well, I'm waiting.
We got bunny ammo.
Come at me already.
Now then.
Going in.
Fuck.
The bleeding won't stop.
Saturation bombing. Ah, shit.
Let's get this over with.
Prepare yourself.
Let's get it done. Get alive.
Is there like a reference for how much?
Open wide.
Okay.
No dying allowed.
I didn't know which one healed more.
Let's roll.
That didn't even hit Adachi. Cool.
On to the next level.
I wasn't certain what came next. Essence of High Noon. Good, good.
Nice.
Essence of Showboating.
Yes, I'm a fat.
I actually haven't gotten that one yet for linebacker. What was that noise?
Lonnie's coming back with us.
You're peaking the audio in your mic.
Kane-san's staying right here. As for you, Achan, you'll be seeing me soon. There's lots of things I need to say to you. Hang tight.
He didn't say anything back in response. That's how you know we got him.
I'm nothing but trouble.
Ah, calm down.
Akane-san, were you hurt?
Nah, not a one could make it past me. Fucking ashamed they ever wore my colors.
I thought you didn't have colors. Not really.
Who you talking to? It's been dangerous here from day one. Besides, I'm pretty sure I got all the backup I need.
They're the loyal ones.
I wouldn't mess with you. I screwed up. Lonnie was taken during the attack.
So, what's next?
She's at Nelly Island, if she's anywhere. Akane-san, no one knows where the place is. Is it possible you two?
I'm sorry, I don't. They guard that secret tightly. Even among the devout, it's only the few in the inner circle who are told.
I understand. No use worrying about it then. We'll find her, no matter what it takes. Now, I just need you to get yourself somewhere safe, okay? See you soon. Right. Ready to move?
Chill there, Kasuga.
Huh?
Akane-san, take a few minutes together.
It's just... Lonnie's still out there, and...
You can get back to Lonnie as soon as you do this. Talk to that one now. Talk.
Talk to your
There's
mother.
still time for talk.
Oops, sorry.
All this time, we haven't had a chance to speak. There are things I'd like to say.
Me too.
I'm glad we're finally getting a scene of them talking.
Right about that.
Ichiban's been like weirdly, like oddly avoiding of her this entire time.
Son wrote me letters. I actually know quite a bit about you. Shangri-La's manager took you in as a baby. Kamurocho folks looked after you growing up. By middle school, you were a hellion. Fighting must have come naturally to you.
Well, wait a sec. Things back then... I made a lot of mistakes.
She's making him sound like a real delinquent.
Hey, if Captain Sawashiro told you all that, does that mean he kept tabs on me as a kid?
Even before he joined up with the Arakawa family, yeah.
Sawashiro-san always had an eye on you, for my sake. But then... you called Masumi-san for help one day. feels like it was fate.
Maybe.
I don't know if I believe in fate. I'm sure grateful it happened that way, though.
I know what happened to you after all that. They had you take the blame for a murder. 18 years. So much lost time.
Akane-san.
The skin's gone tough. You've been fighting for so long.
No, it's not how you think.
Forgive me. I left you and Masumi-san alone. I was scared and ran away. I'm sorry. With all my heart, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me, Akane-san. There's nothing to be sorry for. Of course, I had tough times now and then. You wouldn't believe what Captain Sawashiro put me through. So yeah, maybe I've had a pretty crazy life, all things considered. Know what, though? Everyone else has to. Akane-san, we all deal with life as it comes. You did, and I still got to meet you. What more could I ask for? Like you said, I always had people looking out for me. And the boss was the best father in the world. Honestly, I'm so lucky. Look, Akane-san, truth be told, I don't know for sure if you gave birth to me or, you know what I mean? But if it was you, then I've only got one thing to say. You gave me my life. I'm very grateful.
Ichiban. I'm grateful too. Thank you. How strange.
What?
Just now, I saw Masumi-san standing where you are.
Oh, come on. You know that's the best compliment I can imagine, right? Hey, that's right. I remember now. Here, Akane-san. I came here to give you this. Boss's, Masumi Arakawa's remains. I'd like you to have them.
Thank you. Thank you. I've missed you, Masumi-san. Oh.
Damn. Well, that got a little sad, huh? Sorry, it's just not to kill the vibe, but just got distracted by a thing. Okay. Wait. Oh. Kind of blazed through that chapter faster than I thought. Back to Kiryu. For old time's sake.
Daigo Dojima, Taiga Saijima, and Goro Majima, huh?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, add Kiryu's-san to the mix and you've got yourself a Yakuza Hall of Fame.
3 of the greatest Yakuza of all time.
We're all retired.
And Daigo's there too.
So you're going, right? To see him, I mean?
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Is that a fact? Don't know if you meant this, but, you don't think you're flying solo, do you? Like that'd help. Come on now, Kiryu-san. Someone's gotta watch your ass.
I don't need you to wash my ass.
Exactly
Thank you
how
very
I'd
much.
have worded it, but he's right.
Thanks, guys. Gonna be a long trip. Let's make sure.
Yeah.
Ho-ho.
Preparation, long trip, we gotta stock up, right? Plus the social control, the only number what happened. Come on, don't make it sound so ominous. He's right. There's no guarantee the central words. You'll be ready for anything. Alright, I'm stuck up and do some shit. Cool. Killerus? What is that? Okay. So I'm a little interested in what they're wanting me to do in Kamurocho, considering... What's so? Oh yeah, there were some things I noticed on the bucket list that I couldn't find. Yeah, they're just saying can't remember. Suspicious. We'll see what the video... Oh, hold up. Give her her knife back. Alright. We'll see what's going on in Kamurocho. The cool kid spot. Never changes, does it? You been? Gary, you must have had a million memories here. You could say that. Suppose it couldn't hurt to stop by some places. This is kind of implying they didn't unlock Kamurocho way earlier on. And then... like, you've already done a lot of stuff. Yeah. Still a few, like, journal things. I'm probably gonna do a lot of grinding off stream to prep up for the fight. I mean, if the inevitable Majima Saijima fight is anything like the one in the last game, it's gonna be quite the difficulty curve. Spike, that's the word, spike.
There you are! Wait up, Shizuko!
Oof!
Oh, I'm sorry. I totally ran into you.
No, it's okay.
Sorry, Shizuko! Wait up! Wait, come on! I was calling your name and everything, Shizuko.
Oh, sorry, Miki.
Onomichi?
That keychain.
That's an Onomichio keychain.
You know, I've been wondering, that little guy on your keychain, who is he?
That's Onomichio.
Oh, him?
You uneducated fuck.
Onomichio. He's Onomichi's mascot. Didn't you know?
No. Why would I? I mean, yeah, I know you said you were from there, but seriously, like, the heck is he?
He's an icon.
He's just a mascot. And he's my favorite. I'm not kidding.
Is this the girl from 6? The little girl who, like, was in this Michio side quest?
He's really special to me.
Thank you very Michi.
You sure have strange taste, Shizuko.
You think?
Hey, she's Monomichi. Shizuko, huh? Yeah, it is her.
I'm gonna marry Michio-kun.
She's gonna marry Michio.
Surgery's the only way I'll get better. If I don't get that surgery, I can't marry Michio.
Right, she was scared to get surgery because surgery is a scary thing. When I was in Onomichi, I met a sick girl who was afraid of getting surgery. She said she liked Onomichio, so I cheered her up by wearing the costume.
I'll do it. It might hurt, but I'll push through. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll be brave for you.
It was Shizuko.
Hey, Shizuko, we're going the same way, right? Let's walk home together.
Sorry. Nothing came up today. I'm going to some place called Kamurocho Hills.
Never heard of it.
You are? That's kind of far. You okay walking by yourself? You only just moved here after all. It's not like you know where you're going.
I'll be fine. I looked up directions. Seriously, don't worry. See ya, Miki.
Okay. It's a rough neighborhood, so just be careful.
This whole city's a rough neighborhood. Shit. We gotta go help her. Gotta grab the silver plate and then we'll cut through this alley. Used to be mahjong here. It's gone now. I'm glad to see that. It's better this way. Yeah, like there's so little to do in Kamurocho. There's karaoke, shogi, Nakamichi, what is that? Arcade, right? The city's changed a lot since Zero. Getting a little sad thinking about it. This is a fictional city, it's not real. I shouldn't get attached, but I do.
You got time, right? Want to hang out with us?
Alice Man.
There's a great little spot nearby. My treat, of course.
No, thank you. I really have to get going.
Hey, hang on a sec. There's no need to act like that, is there? What are you even doing over here? You looking for
Not at all. I just got lost and...
Hey, come on. Like we buy that? Now, let's make some memories.
Why is this town filled with such fucking shitheads? I skipped it and he like teleported in.
Go again. You're dead.
Yo, what? Who the fuck is he?
Your worst nightmare.
You know my name?
You're out of your league. Now get lost.
Tell me she recognizes him as Onomichi.
Forever.
This guy's a freak. Hey, are you good, man? Let's bail.
It wasn't even a fight. Just one punch and he's like down. Why are you limping? I punched you in the face, idiot.
Damn kids.
Is he stupid?
Thank you so much.
Hmm? Oh, no. Don't mention it. Take care.
Sir, I wanted to ask. Kiryu-san,
Oh.
right? It's you, isn't it? It is you. I knew it. The same Kiryu who introduced me to Michio-kun. Oh, wow. To think we'd meet in a place like
I'm amazed
this.
she recognized him.
It's been so long, Mr. Kiryu.
Surprised she recognized me. Still, she doesn't know me. I don't want to hurt her feelings. I should be honest with her.
Yeah. Been a while, Shizuko. All this time.
All the time she's had to be like, no, I'm not Kiryu. I'm Taichi Suzuki. This is the time he's like, yeah, no, it's me. You're right.
Remember, huh?
It's for
I
Onomichio.
could ever forget? Far as I'm concerned, you saved my life.
He kind of did.
You're lying.
It's true. I've been wanting to see you again, Kiryu-san.
I mean, it was kind of implied she would die if she didn't get that surgery, and he convinced her to get that surgery. So yeah, he saved her life.
Kiryu-san, this is such a nice surprise. Really, I'm so glad.
Yeah, me too. You were just a kid last time I saw you. Sure enough, you became a young lady.
No, not even close. I'm still just a high schooler.
So back then, I take it the surgery went well?
I mean,
Yes, sir.
you're not dead.
The doctor did everything just right, and rehabilitation went well too.
I love how they
Now
don't
better
say
than
what
ever.
kind of surgery it was.
I
It was
got my
just
life
the
back,
surgery,
and I have
and she
you
needed to
for
have
it.
the surgery to
But
fix
I didn't do
her
anything.
issue. No specifics.
You really did. I was
I mean, they even did that with
terrified
Kiryu.
of surgery, but
Like,
then you
he has
brought
cancer.
Michio-kun to
What kind of
see
cancer? Yeah, he sure has cancer.
me. Thanks to Michio-kun, I
Keep it
finally
vague.
had the courage. Without that, well, I might never have... Things might have gone different.
Oh no, Michio.
Truly, you and Michio-kun changed my life.
He's my favorite.
I've wanted to say thanks ever since, for all you did. Trouble was, I had only met you once, and never learned anything else about you. It's been my one big regret. I'm so happy I got this chance, more than I can say.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd often worry about your surgery. Thanks to today, I don't have to.
Well, I never guessed you lived in Tokyo. No wonder I couldn't find you in Onomichi.
That reminds me, why are you in Kamurocho? Did you move away recently?
I did. Actually, I'm studying to become a doctor.
Oh, because of the
Just
surgery. You know, you
I
want to
got
do the
accepted into a
surgery
special
and
school,
scare children
so
the
with
way
that,
you were
My
scared.
family moved out here.
And the vicious cycle of medicine continues.
That's wonderful.
If I become one, that is. My classmates are so smart. I have a hard time keeping up. Still, it's my hope I'll save someone's life someday. I'll help them, just like my doctor helped me. So with that, I'll keep on studying. I'm gonna make this dream of mine come true.
You've really grown up, Shizuko. And it's a great dream. Keep going, and I'm sure you'll get there.
Right! And hey, if you ever get sick, look me up. I'll help you get better.
Okay, that's kind of sad.
You never know.
Hey, thanks.
Please tell me
That
she's the one who's
happens,
gonna cure his
you'll
cancer.
recall.
Please.
Well, should we get going? If I recall, you've got somewhere to be, right? I'll walk you. People aren't too friendly around.
Okay. Thank you so much.
I'm surprised this was a main story thing. The game literally said to do this and go here. Okay, now
For
I'm
the
gonna
future,
guess.
Try not to come here alone.
We're gonna get accosted by those ruffians again.
I got lost is all.
Your keychain.
Oop.
It's Onomichio. Guess you're still a fan, huh?
Huh.
Of course. It's like I always say, I'm gonna marry him someday.
Oh good, she's still on about
I
that.
remember you said that even way back. So it's become a doctor and marry Michio, huh? Personally, I think you can find someone better.
Huh? But why? Michio-kun's so funny and gentle and strong.
Oh, she's like 100% committed.
Husband?
I thought she was joking about like, yeah, I still want to marry the mascot.
He's a handful. He's also stubborn, clumsy, and awkward to a fault.
Stop talking about yourself as Michio.
Kiryu-san?
Hmm?
This may be kind of forward, but the man in the Michio-kun costume back then, was that?
There you are.
Yep.
Been looking for you, old man. Thought I'd pay back what I owe you. Figure with my buds here, I'll add a little interest.
Kiryu-san?
Just hang back, Shizuko. You're safe with me.
But wait, if you get hurt.
If it means protecting you, a couple scratches is more than worth it.
Hey now, what's this? You gonna run for it, huh?
I just said I was gonna fight you. Were you listening?
But sorry, no. I'd never embarrass myself in front of a kid. I'm not holding back.
You have before.
If you've got a death wish, take your best shot.
Remember when you tried to cook like curry and failed miserably in front of Taichi? And Taichi was like, "What's the problem, Uncle K? It's just curry." And you were just like, "Shut up." That's like one of my favorite moments in the entire series. If we get a Kiwami 3, it'll be worth it just for that.
Ready for the knockout?
Remember this attack doing a lot more damage? Oh no, there it is. I have to ramp up. Okay. No. Do you have a grapple attack? Peppermill. Oh yeah, Peppermill blows a grapple. Yeah, we don't have to give him Pancaker. Kill him. Oh shit!
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Doesn't the grapple know just like earlier?
Follow my lead.
Here we go.
Slam.
We should relish this moment.
Pressure cooker slam.
Kiryu-san, are you alright?
They barely touched me.
Yeah.
Except for that guy who manhandled me and lifted me off the ground like a good
Are you
foot.
okay, Shizuko?
Guy, crazy strong.
Thanks to you.
That was like a Saijima move.
Kiryu-san, you saved me. Like you did last time.
Great. Anyway, let's go.
Yes, sir.
I hope this tiny child does not want to still marry Kiryu because the implication of her marrying Onomichio is funny.
Nonsense.
Kiryu not funny.
Happy to do so.
You're making it weird.
Please, I want you to have this. My way of
If she
saying
gives him
thanks.
the pin, I'm gonna be really sad. Ah, it's the keychain.
Use it,
Yeah, I
wear
said
it,
pin, but I meant
whatever you like.
keychain.
And look, Kiryu-san, we even met.
You sure I can have this? It's pretty special to you, isn't it?
Oh, no worries. I have like 50 of those
Okay,
at home.
I thought
so
it was like a very important sentimental
Kind of
one.
excessive, don't you think? But thanks.
Most
I want you to
casual
know I have
Michio
nothing
fan.
but gratitude for you. Look at me. I'm no good. I might be older now, but I'd probably be dead without you. I just keep taking and never give back.
You're a child. Don't
Kiryu-san,
beat
forgive
yourself
me.
up over it, Queen.
I wish there was more I could do for you.
Shizuko, you've done enough.
Huh?
I said you've done enough. In fact, today I got more than I could have ever asked for. The little girl I once knew, she shivered at the thought of surgery. Now here she is, all grown up, chasing her dream, and making every day count. I come as a surprise, but do you know how much courage you've given me?
Kiryu-san.
Trust me, you're gonna be a great doctor. As long as you don't give up, I know you'll make it happen. So keep at it. Do your best.
Aww.
Eventually, when you see people suffering like you once did, you'll know how to help. And remember this, I'll always be rooting for you. And your special friend, Michio-kun? I'm sure he feels the same way.
Wherever he is. And then he looks up and he like sees Michio's face in the clouds.
So long, Shizuko. Take care.
Looking down at him, giving a thumbs up. Or better yet, striking his iconic pose.
Kiryu-san.
Hmm?
Well, I just... Thank you, Somichi.
Back at you. Thank you, Somichi.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. No. Michio-kun.
No. Michio-kun. That's such an anime trope where it's like, thank you, person. No. That's not your name. And then you say, like, the other thing. Such a funny little trope. Yeah, I think of my awakening up to, I was kind of hoping to, like, take this point to, like, call it a stream, but I want to get to a point where it's like, okay, now we just need to go to the place, and then that's, like, the best time to be like, okay, cool. I'll stop stream, I can grind off stream, I want to do a lot of that. I will not be caught with my trousers down in front of the brothers Jima. It's funny because I intentionally made sure I was leveled up and aware and prepared for their fight in 7 because I was told it was a massive difficulty spike, and it still was like one of the hardest fights. Holy shit. They did not fuck around. Which you don't expect them to fuck around. They are Majima and Saejima. Someday they'll get their own spin-off. Someday. Like, this doesn't feel like Kamurocho. It feels like a whole other city. It feels, like, foreign. I don't recognize it at all. Compared to, like, how it was in 0. Or even 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. You barely get to see it in 5. And it feels weird in 6, too. Not the same as it was. But that's just kind of how it goes, I guess. Shut the fuck up! I'm getting sentimental over this. God, I was having a moment. Screw that guy. God. Hate that guy. Foreshine? Wait a minute.
A cabaret club. Guess it's being...
No way.
Not surprising.
Are we gonna see who I think we're gonna see?
Oh, Foreshine. Same name as that club I helped out in Sotenbori way back when.
Oh my god, it is. We're gonna reunite with Yuki and Koyuki.
He nearly went under because of a
Oh my god, look at him.
At least until
He's
I
like a little
stepped in as
person.
manager. It was tough work, but
Polnareff.
still a great experience.
Is that a JoJo
I
reference?
haven't seen you
Ah, there they
Koyuki
are.
and
Love those
Yoda-san
two.
Since then. Hope they're doing well. But if this joint's got the same name, did they open up a new
Aww.
location?
Excuse me. Did you need something?
Oh shit, it's her.
Wait, have we?
No, I think you've got the wrong guy. Take care.
Hmm? Oh yeah.
Do you need something?
Oh my gosh! It's Kiryu-san!
Damn, she got me. On my guard down for a
You
second.
just vanished into thin air one day! I thought you kicked the bucket somewhere!
Well, technically.
You really ought to show your face more often. But wow, it's so good to see you! How's it going?
It's been going.
We have to fake it now. She's just feeling no idea. Like that went too fast. I couldn't read that.
Is this the same Foreshine?
Sure is! Foreshine, the hottest cabaret club in Osaka, is coming to Kanto. In fact, we're gonna have our grand opening soon.
Oh yeah? That's great. So how's business? Doing well?
Well, no.
Nah, of course.
Not really.
Do I get to actually like play the minigame again?
Consign clowns still haven't hit the road yet?
No one fucking asked you.
Look, you people are the problem here.
What do you mean, you
Outsiders
people?
can't just waltz on in and
Oh,
pop up
oh,
a
he-
club
oh.
whenever, wherever they want. That's not how we roll in Kamurocho.
Isn't it?
You hear me? You old hags got no place here. How many times we gotta tell you?
Is that Prizzy D?
Son.
Here we go again.
Who's he?
Some guy from one of the rival clubs. He doesn't like that we set up shop here, so he's been harassing us. Thanks to
Same
him,
bullshit.
There's some nasty rumors going around.
Same
And
bullshit.
to make matters worse, a few of our girls got scared off and quit. Ugh, that man's nothing but trouble.
Come on now, we just want to settle things peacefully. But if you insist on running a club here, we're gonna have to insist you comply with our ways, all right?
And this conversation's over. Honestly, I'd rather die than take orders from you.
Rude bitch. Fine then. I'll just have to beat them into you myself.
Why are people so aggressive in this world?
Do that.
I'm amazed how any conversation can devolve
One
into
of their
violence.
hires. As far as I know, Kamurocho doesn't roll any which way. You've got no right to mouth off about how things work around here.
Right back at you, old man. Whatever. Guess I'll have to beat your ass first. I'm gonna send all of you packing. You'll wish you never set foot in my city.
Oh, it's his city now. Oh, pardon me, asshole king of Kamurocho.
It's my turn.
Motherfucker, don't tell me about my town. We were just talking about how this is my town. You're not welcome here.
Nothing personal.
Here we go.
I do not need this from you, sir.
What an eyesore. Try this on for size.
Well, aren't you a stubborn pain? There, spick and span.
Get scrubbed, idiot. Do I have a better thing, the wound opener? Why does a thing called wound opener remove a bleed buff? That feels completely backwards. Catch! See, if you throw enough soap and forks at people, you can deal with any asshole in the streets.
Come back here, and you deal with me.
You won't catch me here again.
I'm so sorry about that. You helped me out of a tough spot there. The same as ever. Right, Kiryu-san?
No, not necessarily.
Anyway, before we were so rudely interrupted, I was just about to ask you to come on in for some tea. Step this way, please.
Right behind you.
I like her voice. It's very pretty. Oh my god, they sold the statue. Where's Majima's statue?
spacious.
I guess that was Sunshine, not
Not
Foreshine. Same, whatever.
We pretty much took over the previous club. It's a great spot and all, so we went ahead and rented it out.
And it's so convenient how the interior is identical
happened
to
to
the old
Foreshine
Foreshine.
Well, after you made Foreshine the #1 club in Sotenbori, Yuki-san, Yoda-san, and I worked as a team to keep it that way. And for 15 years, we were the best of the best in all of Kansai. Impressive, right?
Sure is. Much harder to stay up top than to get there. Then why are you here in Kamurocho? Now of all times.
Actually, I discussed branching out with Yuki-san and Yoda-san, but you know them. Not a greedy bone in their bodies. They didn't want to risk the club's quality dropping either.
Reasonable.
But after they retired, I was the one who ended up in charge.
Oh, they're retired.
I figured, since I'm taking their place and all, maybe I ought to try something new.
I don't want to sound mean, but I don't
So Koyuki,
know if
you and on the
Koyuki's
block.
like
Wanted to
capable
give
on
the
her
Kanto
own.
expansion a shot.
Well, it didn't have to be Kanto, honestly. I just really love Foreshine, and I want to share it with people outside of Kansai.
I feel like hostess clubs
The
don't
girls
work as a
back in
chain
Sotenbori are
franchise.
golden. They don't need me there to run the club. That's why I thought I
Well, that
should
was a thing they
challenge
mentioned in
myself.
several side
Do
stories
something only
in
the
regarding Stardust, like wanting to
That's
branch out and make more
I'm
Stardust.
not surprised you went for it, given how much you cherish
Are
it.
there hostess clubs in Japan that are chains?
Still, I never knew how tough it is to run a business.
Just the concept seems kind of
so
like,
different from
what's
serving
the word?
Customers. There are way too many factors
Singular?
to take into account and no end to trouble, like that guy from earlier. To think Yuki-san and Yoda-san have been doing this for years. I can't help but respect them even more.
but no one ever
It was one
respected
heck
them.
of a wake-up call.
At least Majima
I had
didn't.
no idea so many people were looking out for us hostesses in ways we never even knew.
Well, now that you realize that, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Sorry for dropping in at such a busy time.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. To be honest, I wish you'd stay. Having you as the manager would be a huge weight off my shoulders.
Hey now, you're gonna put me to work again? Give me a break.
Just kidding. I'm serious about being short-staffed.
That
though.
part's not a joke, haha.
We've lost a few of our girls to some threats, and some of our staff have even been headhunted.
Decapitated in the
Got
streets.
me kinda down recently.
I guess some things never change, no matter the times. But why not ask the Sotenbori Club for help?
I mean, I could, but the girls there are really popular.
Yeah.
And since we'll be opening soon, I doubt I could adjust everyone's schedule in time.
Then why don't you ask Yuki for help? She used to be the legendary hostess, didn't she?
You know who would get this place fixed up like
Yeah,
that?
she'd
Majima.
really turn things around. If I could even bring myself to ask.
What's happening with Yuki?
Yuki-san's out there making her own dreams come true and trying something new.
And what's that?
Running a restaurant.
Oh, really?
She used the money she saved up from her hostess days to start it up. Told me herself that she's been super busy since it took off. I just felt like I couldn't bother her with my problems. Not when she's got enough on her plate. And I'd feel real bad disturbing her if she's on track to success. Wouldn't want to drag her down or anything. That, and I can't keep crawling to Yuki-san for help. I need to handle this on my own. Ow, no, ow, ow.
You okay?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just because I've been buried in work, my stomach's not feeling too
My
great.
back hurts from carrying this whole fucking
Don't
company.
push yourself too hard, all right? So, Yuki's got a new place, huh? What kind of restaurant is it?
She hasn't told me much about it. All I know is that she set up shop in Yokohama in a corner of a building that's got a lot of bars.
Hey, wait a minute.
Sounds like Ijincho.
It probably is. Given the location and how she was the legendary hostess, I'm sure she's running a bar or something. I wish I could swing by, but since this is a new venture for her, I'd feel like
What
I'd be
about
a
Yoda-san?
bother
What's
if
he
I
up
showed
to?
up.
Well, I'm actually staying in Ijincho right now.
Wow, small world. You should drop in and say hi then. That'd totally make Yuki-san's whole day. I mean it. Go.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. Let me know how it is. And if she's worried about the club, just tell her everything's going fine and to focus on her place.
Got it. I'll, pass on the message.
Thanks so much. And I hope you can stop by for our grand opening, Kiryu-san.
If I have the time, I will. I know things are tough right now, but don't overdo it. That's always been a bad habit of yours.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. But still, I'm really happy I got to see you again.
And I'm real proud of how much you've grown, Koyuki. I'll catch you later.
All right.
Aww. That was sweet.
You've come so far, but so far yet to go.
Ten points to Kiryu's emotional links. I'm surprised that the Daidoji didn't send anyone to check in on Kiryu when he got back to Japan. Considering, you know, like, it's very important that they keep eyes on him. At least they say it is. Yeah, this game does not line up with a lot of the ways, or a lot of the stuff that was shown in Gaiden at all. At least regarding the Daidoji. And how they kind of operate. Operate. Uber Eats. Okay. Cool. This is the moment I was looking for. Cool. So I will use my time till next we stream to hunker down and grind as much as I can. But until then, I'm going to call it a stream here. And I'm going to go. I'm going to go all the way to somewhere else. Let me refresh my web browser because it's showing me a weird ping issue. Bizarre. Either ways, okay, let's see. Who's live? That I can raid. Oh, let's right angle. Wait, hold on, my thing updated. Is it still streaming? Yes, they're playing Escape the Backrooms. I never played that. Alright. But that's it for me. I might be streaming tomorrow, not sure what. Won't be, but Yakuza will be something new. Probably... I was thinking about streaming something Dragon Ball related, given the news of Akira Toriyama's passing, which I've gone the entire stream without referencing. But I guess this kind of references now. But